Hello, hello. We're playing Satisfactory again. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Because remember, where I left off, I kinda have to make new factories for everything. So, I guess I should probably do that. Let's see. I definitely want more resources in case things happen, so I guess the first thing I'll find, the most important thing, is iron. 217, but is that up there? Or is that... I think it was up there. Oh, not enough space. Yeah, it's definitely up there. So... we're gonna go with this one, which I think was right over there, yeah. And the good thing is everything I need for the coal-powered generator seems to be, things I don't need to use for this. So, once again, let's search for it. Yeah, it's right across there. Okay, I tried. And what's this? Sulfur. Do I have enough inventory? Yeah, okay, I do. Cool. So... oh, and the copper veins over here, I guess. Ah. Cool. So... the first thing I want to do is get a foundation. Because if I place a couple foundations... and then I get the miner, I can put it on top of those foundations. Now the question is this, can I get a foundation and put it there? I can. Cool. Now the question is... yeah, I should do it that way. Except I'll probably build it in this direction. Just because it should go over that way and I don't want the copper kind of messing up. Or more so, I want the copper to be... or what if I just combine it? Put iron in one, copper in the other? I could do that. But as far as I'm concerned, there's no issue with putting these indoors, right? Because I kind of want to. I think it'd be interesting. So... I guess I'll get another one real quick. Wait. First, let me get the foundations. And I want these kind of combined, so... What if I did it like that? They would both be going the same direction. That would go forward, that would go backwards. I think, I don't know. Because if I go here and I search for copper, I'm pretty sure there was copper over there. I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe I should get coal first. Or the coal generator built up before I focus on this. So let's try that real quick. And the water's disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's check the coal. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do this is because coal is right up here. Aha. Can't put that on there because of this. So... we'll go just a little farther back to go here. And that kind of opens up a path.
Okay, that's the question of the day.
So... let's go with a foundation. Ah. That's not gonna work.
There.
Bigger foundation. And this foundation will be for coal mining. Okay, now that I got that floating, I can kind of get an idea of where I want this. I don't know. I want to say that's fine. No matter what, this will go where it does. So, that's fine. I'll go with something like that. And then maybe I'll go something like this so I can... there we go. Can try to get storage here. I kind of want to do like a multi-storage thing so the belts will kind of go up a little bit. That's weird. Organization. Storage. Surface is too uneven. Oh. There we go. And I could probably go a little bit farther ahead with it. But I think I'll go right there. Wait. Never mind. I do need to go farther ahead with it. Because I need this. So we're gonna go with another foundation here. Go like that. That clips, and I don't like that. So cool. I like that. That's fine. See? So maybe. No, that's fine. And then if I want to, I can go to logistics and I can throw one of these in here. But that's not the goal right now. Actually, maybe it might be. Oh, I forgot I could use like the walls and or the wall mounts and ceiling mounts and stuff. That might be worth doing. Maybe? I don't know. But I know the idea for now is that I need to build that coal generator. Power. And I kind of want it to be right here, maybe? Kind of want it to be right here. And then... Whoop. Didn't mean for that to happen. And I could probably get away with... No, never mind. Okay. So now we have this, and they connect quite well.
You guys know what pressure.
So this is gonna require 3. So how about I go with that? I guess I'll go with that. Uh-oh.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yeah. So, two issues. The first one being that I don't want it to be off the edge. The second one being that it needs to do a full U-turn. Okay, I guess I don't get a choice. It's gonna go off the edge. But that's fine. Maybe? Okay, let's try one more time. I think the issue is this platform's too small to see it. Okay, that goes off the edge, but that does not, so that's fine, because I can expand it in that direction. And as far as I'm concerned, most of what's leaning over isn't too important anyway. So this means I need water somewhere. Let's go to logistics. Um, okay, so this shows flow rates, whatever. This allows pipes to split. This is basically the long distance version of it. If I go to organization, not that, water extractor. I need more stuff. We'll put this on that list. Wait. Oh. Oh, shift, okay. Oh, I can craft some of these. Not enough space in my inventory. I need 20 of these. And I need a couple of these. Not too many. I'm assuming the 4 went to the assembler. So I'll need more for that later, but that's fine. The water extractor is pretty cool looking, I guess.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Cool.
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, so I need copper sheets for those. Cool. I guess I'll make maybe like 10 of these, I think should be fine. Maybe 15. I think 15. That works, I guess.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, I figured that.
And
Um,
just and then
wait, can I just throw the pump on into the system? No. Huh. So how does that go?
just
Because I can't just throw it aimlessly, right? Okay, I have an idea. Since everything is 100% refunded, we're gonna get foundations. I'm gonna say we'll go like that.
pretend
For the time being. And then I'll get a pump. I need 2 rotors for that. What if the entire time I could just put a pump in there, I just needed rotors for it? I'd be going through all this for nothing. Let's find out. If I connect that to that, and then I take a pump, yeah, I can. There we go. And of course that needs power. I kinda wanna test it. And would that give that water?
just want to get to the renderings. And
I just want to see if that gave this enough water. Does not look like it, but maybe that's because the fuse is blown. I'm hoping that's all it is. We're just gonna hope that's it.
I don't know.
Later I'll have a better system for this. Of course it's too long. Okay. That'll go there, there, and as far over here as it can go. Cool. So now that we've got power, I should definitely research vehicles and stuff later on. But that's after I get a bunch of stuff figured out. Chuck those in there. Aha. Seems that it's not a fan. Because I need to turn both of them on. No? I'm confused. Did that work? Maybe that worked? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. And I just need that to last until the coal gets into the system. Which is happening soon. Oh, I have a bit already. Can I chuck some coal into here myself? Okay. I would like to assume this is idle because it doesn't have a connection, so let's go to there. Its capacity is 115. That is so much better. And it's burning coal quite quickly, but that's fine. I guess for now it's fine. And then you guys, I can take everything out of. I would hope. And that's working. We have coal power. Guess all I have to do is make some kind of a structure here to make this look decent. And then, once this gets there, It's fine. The big thing is I have 2 coal remaining, 1 coal remaining,
Still think I still do that.
and I'm not sure how. Oh. Oh wait, it's going back in there. Cool. Okay. Which means progress. We now have power. A pretty good amount of power. Like I said, once I get a building built up here, what I can do is, I can get power from there, give the building a couple of different, what are they called? Give the building a couple of wall outlets, and then, the wall outlet can just connect directly from that to there. Obviously, I'll have that go through the roof so the chimney shows, because that's pretty cool. But, oh, what are you? Oh, hi. It's a lizard doggo. Hello. Why must you run? It's okay. I want the lizard doggo. Cool. And look at that.
Alright.
So now I can see, where's the nearest copper? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, and there's coal over here too, but copper. Okay, that copper's also up there, I would assume. So we'll probably use the copper from both. Or we'll probably use both of the things of copper that's over there. This is cool. Looks like that's kind of backed up, so this is starting to build up, which is good. Because any system that gives me more than it's taking is perfect, in my opinion. Guess all I need to work on next is getting the copper and the iron to work out. The thing is, I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about doing those. Just gonna jump.
Oh, I just think behind.
I can't make it. I tried.
I could draw them, I just don't feel like it.
So this, I'm guessing I'll have to move it. Because this copper over here, which is extremely close to that iron over there, will cause problems if I try to make a factory out of it. Or maybe I'll just have it yeah, I'll do storage. 2 different things of storage. First, let's break these, because I want it to line up. Next, let's get miner. We'll put that directly across from that angle, I think. Then I'll get some foundations. Oh, that does, okay. I don't know, I'll get the foundations down, and then after that I'll put the drill on top. There we go. And then, like I said, I'll go back over here, and I'll put the miner on top. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh no, I can do that, that's fine. I guess what I'll do is I'll see if there is a difference there. Because like I said, the purpose of this was to try and make sure this looks good. We'll take these same foundations and we'll move them over here, where I'm just out of concrete. Take this, issue is, I think I used quite a bit of concrete already. But what I'll do is this will take it into a storage drawer, which will go up top, and then I'll probably have like bridges go from the top floor, or the storage floor I should say, and then this will just kind of be like two different factories that look like one, and then both will have the conveyor belts side by side exit from a top floor. I just have to get a way to get the two drawers to follow that. See, I did it. Absolutely legendary. But I need to see if I have any more concrete. Uh-oh. They're gonna be mad at me for damaging the gear. Man, I'm glad I got this set up. Uh-oh. Oh, is that because I don't have water stored anywhere? Is that something I could potentially fix? It definitely is. I'm not worried about that yet. I will be later, though. Yeah, I think I'm out of concrete. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I had all that concrete. I guess first of all, the next thing I want is definitely vehicular transportation. Although I still have these to get through. Oh, cool. This can dock vehicles, send... Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna select this one, although I probably won't come close to achieving it in this stream. I think the easier way would be to just get some limestone. So let's find the nearest bit of it. And of course it's also going to be up there. That's fine. Because most of the factories are over this way. I have coal in one direction and then limestone in the other. Oh. See? That's what happens. Look at that. Okay, if I want another drill, I need 4 more concrete. All that limestone I had, it's gone. So sad. That's because I didn't convert a lot of it, and I think I still have all the storage over there. I 100% did not bring everything over here just yet. And as much as I could go over there and get it, I don't know if I feel like it right now, because I still have to craft all the concrete. I know I didn't leave any of that there. Or at least I hope I didn't leave any of that there. But if I get storage for water, maybe I'll have it to where it kind of splits between a bunch of storage things, and I guess it'll shut off after a little bit. So, time to get concrete. Maybe what I'll do is I'll also expand over and try to get a bunch of these instead of just one of them. Because I think having more coal generators would be smarter than just having one. And if all I have to do is get one to power the other 3 and then the 3 all give power, that'd be great. I just have to figure out how much water this is capable. Default extraction rate is 120, which means this can power 2 entire... Oh, also it allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. This can allow 2 entire coal generators to be powered completely on its own. Alright, so what I want to do is get this maybe right here. And then I'll get one of these, put it right here. If I still have enough for this foundation, I do. Okay, so now I'll go back to production. Boom. Good enough. Now I can get this to go up to a thing with a storage thing. And that'll have limestone for me. Which I'll probably output somewhere over here-ish into the concrete thing. So that way I'll have limestone stored in here, concrete stored in here, and I think that's the only thing I can do with limestone. Is it not? Yeah, I have 4. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do with limestone? Because I don't think raw materials are going to be used in later things, right? Like, ore cannot be used for anything except iron. Iron can be used for plates and rods. Screws and reinforced plates come from plates, rods, screws. This comes from reinforced plates and those. This comes from raw copper, so I guess, or this comes from bars, as does this. So these two come from bars directly, I should say. Cables come from wire. Concrete comes from that. That doesn't have anything. So I think the only thing I can do with it is concrete. And I guess if not, I'll just split it later on. But now I have to wonder, what is the first farm I should actually make? I think it should be concrete, if I'm being honest. Also, I cannot wait until I can get those poles from the shop. Like when I get the, what is it called? Special, I think it is. The Awesome Shop. I need screws. But the Awesome Shop has like towers that allow me to get wires from one to the next to the next. I can't wait for that because those are going to look a lot better than the regular poles I have now. However, do I really want to cut any of these trees down? I guess I will if I have to. I'd like not to, but I guess whatever happens, happens. Definitely don't have enough concrete, so how much can this hold? I don't know how much this can hold, but we're gonna invalid aim location. Okay. That's full. That's not full. And then I guess from now on I can use that one. So that gets that drill started up. And most of what I want is just raw materials anyway, but oh, it can hold quite a bit of it first. Okay, cool. So I now have 42. I guess I'll just jump down here again. Should be okay. I'll organize this better in a second. Because I definitely don't want wires to, like, go past other poles. That's ugly, in my opinion. Okay, concrete. We're gonna need quite a bit of that. And I could just go back to the other place to get it, but I don't feel like it. What do I need for an assembler? Not an assembler, a constructor. 2 smart plating and 2 or 8 of those. That works fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, the water's gonna keep going in and out, and I'm not a fan of it doing it that constant, but it should be fine for now. Storage. I have enough for that. I have enough for a lookout point too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I can kind of get a lookout of where I want everything to be. But the first step is to get the foundations. I'm out of concrete, and I think I need to cut down this tree. Sorry. I had to do it. Okay, I had to do it. Storage. Actually, first, before I do that, let me get the ramp over here. Because storage will probably go in the middle of that. And I'm trying to make it look a little nicer. That's kind of the main thing that brought me to this. We'll go with that. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to get the chainsaw out. Goodbye, another tree. It was just in the way. Okay. Now, can I get you? Yes, that's actually not difficult to get. Could put that right there. I could put it on the same floor. That is so weird. There'd be no purpose in doing that. It would just exist solely to, like, take it in one and spit it out the other. Guess before I do that, let me get a... Well, I guess first let me get more of these. I mean, that's full, so... Maybe later I'll move all the foundations down and turn them into walls and just bring the walls straight down. I think that'd be fine. As much concrete as I can, because the primary objective is going to be getting factories built up. Also, when I go to walls, what do, it's more concrete. Oh boy. That's not fun, is it? What is fun is that I have so much coal backed up that when I actually do decide to get more coal generators, it's going to be super easy. Guess what I'll do is, I mean, the first thing is the walls don't have doors or anything like that, so I am gonna have to get a bit more before I can get there. I really want to look at the shop again. See what they have. See if they have like stairs and stuff like that. But I guess for now I'll go with like a wall here. And like the thinnest of the oh. Uh-oh. That is the high. Oh. I guess each room will be double the height. That's fine. And then we're gonna go to here. And we'll get the very thin foundation. Which I can get up there by going through here for the time being. Then I can go to logistics and take this, place it here, and then place it here. I could take this and place it here, and finally I could, wait, where is it? Logistics? Yeah. Take that and place it there. Because, that'll...
Because I can't tell if that works.
There we go. Actually, let's just test it. The first thing I'll do is guess I'll go like this. Nope. Because I want it to kind of go in like that. I don't know. I guess I can remove that. And then it should go in here, and then this should start lifting it. Oh. That'll make it look like it's going through there. Which I guess I don't need up here just yet. And then... I go to foundations. That will clip a little bit, but that's fine. If I go to storage, that does not clip at all. And it even looks like it'll work fine. Yeah. So now I could take this anywhere I want it to go. Say I want it through like a conveyor window, I could do that. And the most important part of this will be that this actually goes out that far. So yeah. So now we have the foundation of a limestone farm, where things will come in and then immediately leave and go up there. I don't think I'll overclock it until I get more of those, but that's fine. The next thing I need is to figure out where I want the concrete farm to go. And I'm thinking maybe right down here. But I guess before I can start making the concrete farm, I need more concrete, which means heading over here, going up this ladder, this very amazing ladder, heading over here and taking a bunch of limestone. Oh boy, damage to property. I wonder how bad that is. And I want to see if I can get more screws and see if that can help me with getting the shop back, because I want the shop. I also want a way to get an absolute ton of those tickets, because the more of those tickets I can get, the better. So let's make like 200 screws. And I'm not too worried about the materials for the assembler just yet, because I don't actually care about the assembler just yet. The assembler was needed for getting past phase 1, and that's all it's needed for. But once I get to automating things like modular frames and reinforced iron plates, then I'll need an assembler. All those things that it requests me to make, I'll probably need an assembler for, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, let's get the foundation here, because I think right outside of my base is the absolute perfect place to put my awesome shop. How about right there? And, hello there. Yes, welcome back, me. If I go to organization, we have signs, we have lights, which I can use. Customizer allows me to get more foundation and wall materials, as well as paint for the foundations, I guess. Yeah, foundation patterns. And wall materials, that's cool. As well as roofs. There is a foundation stair set, which I really want. That's 2 tickets? Cool. There is door walls. There's also conveyor walls, which is awesome, because I want to use those. Architecture. We have things like factory ladders and catwalks. We also have... Okay, it looks like we don't have, like, thinner stairs or anything like that, but that's fine. Also, I can buy parts if I want to. But, yeah, it looks like I don't have thinner parts. That's fine. I do have a ladder. I have catwalks, which I guess... Oh, wait, catwalk stairs. Yeah, I definitely want that. That means I'll definitely wait on building the factories, and I might even change them here and there. But overall, that should be where I want most of the things to be. But now I have to figure out where I want the limestone farm. How so? I guess I'll put things here. I don't know. There, this looks like a good spot right here now. Can I cut that? Okay, now this looks like a good spot. Let me get the... Oh boy. Alright, so I could probably get this here to work out. Let's just... Nope, that's not right. Alright, let's just get this here, this here, this here. That there. That there and that there. Maybe that there. I think that'll fit. Now I can break a lot of these again. And I can then figure out how much space this takes up. Not too much space at all. But that's right against the wall, so let's just get another one of the foundations back in here. For now, let's get this in here real quick. And then I'll get the constructor. Maybe right there. I think I'll put it right there. And then I'll go boom, boom, and boom. And then I'll have basic walls probably. Okay, let's see if I can't get basic walls on the other side here. Oh. Constructor has to go there. And then I'll get basic wall there, basic wall there. Then I'll get this right there. If I go for a hole in the floor right here, can I get through it? No, I cannot. So we'll go with that. Break that down. That. And this is gonna be concrete when I get there. Uh-oh, did I mess up? That should definitely be there. So wait. It's gonna take the... Oh, it's gonna take from there. Okay, let me see. I need more of this. It hasn't filled up just yet. And I need to craft more. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's go back up here. I'm gonna do something that I should have done a long time ago. Temporary crafting bench, go. I should have done this so long ago. Okay. Now, I kind of want to put it into a drawer. So what if I take the constructor and flip it around? So instead it takes from that side. Right? And also that means the ladder's on this side too, which is kind of cool. Although I'll probably just ignore the ladder entirely. Because I don't need it. Alright, we'll head up here and then go like that. And then... we have that, which will go into a storage drawer. Storage container. As soon as it gets in here, most likely. Cool. And then we have... that. That. Uh-oh. That's not right, is it? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Because that can't... okay, yeah. And this instead should go down now. Let's get foundations in here and here. And then we'll get... this to say that can actually come down. We'll configure this to make concrete. I mean, I don't know. The waterfall's over there, so maybe I should put this right here so I can combine that later. And then this will go into the... assembler. Which will then take that and put it into another storage. Which will be right here. So this is concrete here now. And then What if I had that go over there, up to there, and then another storage thing here that lets out down that way? No. But I do want a storage thing that lets out down that way, so I'll do it there instead. Which means I should be capable of running that to that with conveyor belts running from there to invalid shape. There we go. Too steep, okay. There we go. And there we go. So now the real storage is up there, where it can just go anywhere it wants to. Maybe even to that truck loading station when I get it. So now I can take the lookout tower and the temporary mine. Maybe I dismantle that for the time being, so I can actually head up here and, yeah, just for the time being. I can collect any of this that I want. Not that there isn't any down here, which I could just climb on top of this as well, but yeah. Oh, cool. So 45 per minute. I'm pretty sure the drill is also gonna get... Oh, that's getting 60 per minute. And this is taking 45 per minute. So I'm gaining 15 out of that, which means eventually it'll fill up. Eventually. And I guess I'll try and give it time to fill up. When I'm not stealing it, of course, because, Oh, also, I forgot one last thing. I want that to look right. Cool. So I guess I'll head up here real quick. And, I'll take any limestone that I can right now, or any concrete that I can right now. Because I think it's just about time to start heading to that. See? Very smart. Now we have that to that, and that to that. And now we have a lot of drills. Oh boy. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that we'll go here and here for the foundations at first. And then that'll take storage going first directly across from this. As close, I want to say, as possible, like that. And then guess we also go with a organized system here, where I'll then take 2 more foundations. Take this to go in there, and this to go into there. Then, guess I'll get 2 walls with a small foundation overhead, which lines up perfectly with this here. I'm thinking, what if the catwalks line up? That'd be cool. But the main objective, I think, is to get foundation here. And then 2 storage containers. Or actually, hang on. First, maybe I should get the logistics side of this in there, where that will go up there. I guess somehow this will go there. And I also get the same system here. Look at that. Okay. And then this is where I try to get the storage, I think. I can go 1 space over. Hang on. Okay. I don't know, I think I could just put it there and reroute it later, if I'm being honest. Cool. And then I'll head over here. I'm missing materials. And then these have to go to a smelting plant. I think I'll bring each one to a different smelting plant. But both smelting plants will be over there. Assuming I can actually get the belt across the water. I don't know, let's try it. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that the center wall is here. 1, 2, 3. So that must be 1 and that 2, or that 2. I think that's it. I don't know. It could also be this and this. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me head back over and see if I can look at it close enough. Because in the image it says that it showed up evenly, right? But I know it doesn't show up evenly. Alright, this here. So if I go here, we have organization. No, it's walls. We have walls. It looks like they're farther apart. Yeah, it's 2 at the very edges. Okay. Let's head back up here and fix that then. Maybe while I'm here I can collect more concrete, because I think I was running out. $144 should be okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to get up there by that, but I guess not. Wait, I don't need to get up there. The goal is right across here, is it not? Wait. Oh, when I go across there, is it gonna be... It's gonna be right here, I think. Huh. That's gonna be pretty close to that farm, isn't it? But I figured out it would be there and there. So those are that's gonna be the closest, essentially. And I definitely want that to go like that. Oh man, the belt is too long. Okay, we're gonna head over here. Hmm. Okay. I guess the smelters will be over here then. And if I have to clear a tree, I will. Okay, let's see. Uh-huh. I definitely have to clear a tree. Problem solved there. Oh wait, I could definitely go something over here. I kinda like this area too. Good overview of the water. Okay. So maybe I'll break that, and then... I'll just get some of these over here for the time being. Cute, there we go. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna get a one foundation right there. That's not one, is it? Okay, we're gonna get a single. And then get that. Can clear all that out of the way. And then... guess I'll get that there and there to cover that. And one more to cover that. No, I guess all of them's gonna be 4. And then later maybe I'll change the middle ones out. If I ever get that far. What I do know is that I want something like this to be over there. So let me head over there and see what I can do in terms of these. Because this will kind of be like a little checkpoint, I guess. Matter of fact, let's see what I can do here. Put that there. And then I'll take a thick foundation. Put it right there. Not so much what I wanted to do. Kind of want to rotate it just a little bit. Well, actually, hang on, because if I do this with logistics, right? And I take one of these, I can only rotate it in 4 directions. So let's get 2 right there. And the purpose of that is to get one of those right there. I guess maybe I could use 2 there for a little extra detail. Or I'll just leave that empty for now. Okay, cool. So now I have this system built up. If I wanted to, I really could go even higher. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Because I know for sure I do want like some kind of a bridge here. Because that bridge could definitely help me out. My thing is that's just much lower than this is. Which is causing issues, in my opinion. And even then, if I get the stuff here, I don't even know where to go from here. Maybe I like lift things from there and then there. I don't know. It's kind of at a point where I'm not sure what to do. I have no idea how close to falling I was there. But I do know over here is going to be some kind of a smelting thing. And yeah, super easy to manage. Could I put both of these on the same platform? No. I could come close to it though. Well, if I can't put them on the same platform, I'll probably move this in a little bit. And I'll turn that into a 4mm foundation. Cool, I guess. Okay, they all cost the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is a little higher. I'll get the smelter here. And here. And I'll chuck all those in there, and all these in there. This will be the same situation where I'll do a wall there, and then I'll start getting these in here. And then I'll have one of these at the end there, one of these at the end there. Guess I can just chuck that there like that. And, does that intersect? It does not. Cool. And then I'll head over here, where, definitely need a way up. That will probably go there. And that there. Now we can get the logistics up. Also, smelters need power, so I should get to that eventually. Let's go around here. Attempt to get back up here again. Yeah, no. Okay. This, and then this will go down to here. Does that line up? That does indeed line up. Cool. Now we head over here. Or I could take that and turn that. And then I can get a second one of these. just like that. No. That will go... Oh. Wait, no, that's wrong. So I guess it matters which one. Oh. Matters which one you do first, I guess. No. That's not right. Wonder why that works like that, because that's supposed to go in there. Okay, almost, except, it's just a little bit too far that way. Go like that. Okay. I guess it turns a little bit, but that's fine. There, now that should go down. And I guess to make it look better, I'll give it this little hole system. Three out of 4. That'll now be 4 out of 4. And boom, and boom. And then, this one's copper. This one's iron. And then, I guess I could go back up with the storage. I go back up with the storage. See, I can't do that. I can surround this and put a wall there, but I can't block this. Or at least I don't want to block this because I think it looks cool. So I guess put these back here. And I can go as far out that way as I want. Especially after doing this. course, I could go this way if I wanted to as well. But the main objective, or main idea, I should say, is just, for the time being, make it easy on myself. Okay. Now if I go to this... I'll go to organization. Whoops. There we go. So now I've got a bunch of raw stuff down there. This takes that raw stuff and smelts it. I could definitely do more with it. But I don't think I want to for the time being. I'll probably clear that out. Because, can I get this to go? Nope, that's too long. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun thing to work out. Alright, let's try to work this out, actually. Okay, I'm missing concrete. That's not a problem because guess what's right over here? That's right. Oh wait. It's a little further down. Hang on a second. Goes down there, goes into there, goes into that storage, then comes up here, and oh, look at that, a bunch of concrete. At the same time, what if I did put the other storage system here to where I could just have a truck pick the stuff up from here and then drive it back around down there? What if I did do something like that? I don't know. I'll see what happens. 'Cause this requires this to have to go back this way. I should mention that. Or I should fix that. I guess I'll clear out the trees here. As much as it's cool to have trees around, I guess deforestation is part of this game. Yeah, let's get these out of here. There we go. So once I get that sorted out, also, yeah, hang on. There we go. once I get this sorted out, maybe I could have something go behind this and then go down that way. It'll definitely intersect with it, but I mean... I don't know. Think I'll go with some kind of like a tilted building that'll go up over there, go down to there, and then that's where I'll have like the next storage thing or something like that. Let's figure it out. Okay. So... I want everything to line up. How far down there can I dismantle? Cool. So now I got this being the next part. And what if I did that? Cool. Now I have a large platform. This was with the 2mm ramps. Yeah. Cool. Now let's see how far I can get this. My question is, can I cheese this a little bit? I want to go there, and obviously down there is too long, right? So what if I go, we'll say maybe halfway, And then we go the rest of the way. And I guess it'll turn here now. Right? Oh, that's not fun. If I get rid of this, does that stay? It does. So now I can get rid of that. Not only can I get rid of that, but even these. And then, guess I kinda wanna see if I can't get a storage system in here. The other thing... Oh. Is I need to see if I can get that to go there, so I can break this one. Ah, yes. No empty connections. Aha. Okay. That's supposed to go there. And of course this will go straight down, so I have to be careful not to intersect that too much. Then we go with a storage system. It says the surface is too uneven. That's that. I'm gonna have to build too far out if I do that. So... this is gonna be a mistake. Oh wait, never mind. Take that and chuck that into there. And I can just... This is... yeah. Chuck these into there. Oh, wow. That's cool. There's a select item button in this game. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down. And now that's storing more of the bars that I don't yet need. Oh, and I never connected that. So now that's storing those bars. Now all I have to figure out is a system to get everything I could ever possibly imagine. And the coal thing might get in the way of it. No, it won't, because I'm going to clear these out, actually. We're going to use a bit of these. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to need to do some sort of splitting test system. If I recall, there's only two things that require iron ore bars, right? Check this. Okay. This requires iron bars. This requires iron bars. This does not. This does not. This does not. This does not. This requires copper bars. This requires copper bars. So it looks like 2 for each. Which is cool. Okay, that means that's out. And I guess I'll just take this ramp and... There we go. Okay. So now I'm going to need... Okay, I'm assuming I'll have one there and one there just to keep it centered with the wall. And, copper's on that side, iron's on that side. Well, I guess let me get this in here first. There we go. And cool. So now I'm thinking I split the copper into 3. 2 assemblers, not assemblers, 2 constructors, and a storage device. That means I'll get copper bars and everything I need copper bars for, right? Then I'll get then I'll probably move that to the upper floor. And I'll have a constructor for sheets and bars. So I'm gonna need 4 constructors. 2 on this floor, 2 on the upper floor. Actually, hang on. First, let's get walls. That's gonna clip, but I'll replace it later, so it's fine. And then we're going to take these. Cool. Now I'm going to take this and actually let me for now. Just for now. gonna need to expand that anyway, so that's fine. Okay. We're gonna take logistics, put this up here, and we'll turn that around. That means iron should then come up here, and yep, there we go. There's the bars. Whoops. Did not mean to fall all the way down. Okay. So, the first thing I'll do is I'll get my storage system. I guess I'll put it right there. Actually, hang on. Storage system, I'll push farther up, I think. Cool. You know what? Let's do the assemblers first. Not assemblers, constructors. Let's do the constructors first. Okay. The reason I say that is because... Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more of these. The reason I say that is because I might just put all of the storage systems directly on front. I'm gonna need a few more of these. Cool. And then we'll take a conveyor splitter. Actually, hang on. I think the conveyor splitter might be best right about there. Because this can go into there. This can... kinda wrap its way around into there. Okay. And then this can go into there. This can wrap its way around into there. So now... we're gonna do that. I'll configure this one to make copper sheets. And I'll configure this one to make wires. Okay, so this one's taking 15 copper per minute. This one's taking 20, that's 35. The drills do 45, so we're still gaining. Also, whatever doesn't go into there goes into here anyway, so that's fine. And I should also consider connecting these up to make sure those storage systems actually work. And then later I'll split the... I don't actually know what I could do with those yet, but later I'll split those into what I can do with them. So now I'll head to the upper section and I'll do a couple of these. Cool. And I want both layers to be matched. So let's do that. Okay. This time, no, wait, never mind. Okay, this time I need 2 assemblers. I'm gonna need one for the, what's it called? One for bars. One for plates. Oh, wait. That, I think, is too far away. Okay, let's try this. We're going to take the... Wait. It should be in logistics, right? Yeah, I'm dumb. Alright. Take the splitter. Line this up the best and closest I can. Like so. Can we say, okay, that's an invalid shape. We're going to, nope, not merger. Conveyor. How about we do that? It definitely is straight. I don't know why it's not being perceived as such. Then we're going to go to the constructor. One right there. And one right there. One right there. One right there. And then we get storage. And then I can take this one. We're gonna kind of curve it a little bit. There we go. And then we'll connect these up. This one will be for plates. This one will be for rods. And I mean, I guess I'll go with something like this for now. Cool. Now we've basically got everything we need. Okay, so now we've got copper, we've got wires, and we've got sheets, I think it is. And then if we head up here, we've got bars, we've got sheets, and we've got rods, sorry. We've got rods, bars, and sheets. So now we have everything that we could possibly need. Except for screws, which come from bars. I'll split those up, and then that's a whole different story. Likewise, a whole different story. Things get complicated once we get there. Which is why things might get a little bit more messy from here. But, the first thing I should take into note is that I don't have any more reinforced plates. Yes, I do. Wait a minute. What was it that I ran out of? Ah, yes, rotors. I don't have any more rotors. And the only thing stopping me from getting rotors is, screws. And once I need assemblers, I'm gonna need rotors, and a ton of them. So I'm gonna start by making 4 of these, maybe? And then I want to figure out just what exactly I can do to fix a lot of this. However, the first thing I want to do is get a fluid buffer. I need sheets and modular frames, which means I need a lot more before I can get a fluid buffer. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, so I could also try and get the sink again, but I don't exactly know what I want to throw in here. I might just mix a bunch of things, like with the coal I'm pretty sure there's something else nearby. Isn't there? There's that one, and then there's those, which are just a little farther back, I think. I don't think I'll need more than 1 coal mine, so... Oh. Take that. Yeah, I could definitely turn this into that stuff. Oh, that's iron. Okay, why not? Now, I could definitely turn this, or these, I should say, into tickets. Maybe I try and do that. I need an equipment workshop first. And of course I don't have that yet, so let's hop to it. Could I potentially... You won't let me, will you? Yeah, it kind of just won't let me do corners on my own. That's fine, because I do plan to get them soon anyway. So let's go to special and see about making us another one of these. I need sheets. And or plates. I can't make plates because I have all of it over here. All my plates are up here. Rods. There we go, plates. Oh, and I probably need another one of those soon, too. Gonna need 2 portable miners. Oh, cool. That is what I have. Now that I have the 2 portable, or the 2 things there, I want to see first, maybe I should get this. That's it for the foundation, I guess. That's where it goes into the beach. Cool. And now I can research a bunch of things. I probably should eventually get another space elevator. But I don't know if I want it down here just because it seems difficult to build down here. Unless maybe I just clear all this out. I hit my mic, my bad. I probably could get away with clearing all this out and building it right here. I think I might do that. Okay. I didn't drop anything. Boring. I should probably check on how much electricity I'm using right now. And then deal with the sink. Like, it says the amount that I'm producing on the grid is 75, which means one coal generator can give me 75. Max being consumed is 62. If all machines on the grid were active, which means some of them aren't active. I'm pretty sure they're all active, or maybe it's just fluctuating because I'm not in the area of some of them. Let's worry about that sink. Which I have the miners for. And this I'm not gonna worry too much about appearance. Because I don't know if there's something that'll break with this eventually anyway. Okay. I want this to go all the way down here. I am missing plates. Maybe first I'll build this sink and then I'll figure out how to get it connected. Rods. So this is where my plates are. Ah, I'm gonna need some smart plates. 4 more to be exact. And that means I need screws. What if I get the sink, like, in here? And the reason I want the sink here is because it's out of the way of where the space shuttle would be. And also because that looks cool. And I'm missing concrete. Let's figure out where my belts are. Ah, perfect. And that one goes straight through a tree. And I need plates. I'm gonna need an absolute ton of plates, I'm pretty sure. More plates than what this machine is making, unfortunately. Because 38 just won't be enough. Which means it's time to manually craft And we're just gonna craft as many as we can. I hoped I wouldn't have to do this today, but gonna have to do this today. Alright, let's see if that's enough for the time being. Interesting how this goes through the ground. Close enough. Concrete. Okay. What is that shadow coming from? Oh. Alright, let's head over here. Wait, actually I don't have to head to the top. I don't need these here yet. Oh, also, I was supposed to take these down. This farm over here. Oh, right. This one's the weird one where the ladder is like that. Cool. Concrete is legendary. Okay. Now we'll just slide all the way down here. Where I'll go here and then just slide down my conveyor belt. Now I have enough concrete. Right, and all I needed to do was take this. I'm missing cables, oh boy. Okay, I have some. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Take this. Power that. Take this. And then we'll put this right here. Boom and boom. And then we'll just go all the way back down with the coal. The tree. Even the ground, it'll just go straight through. And waiting. It's almost here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. It's funny how that works. Also, merging conveyor belts into one. How does that work when they're so clustered? Oh boy. That takes 30? That's terrible. Okay, my question is this. If I overclock it, its capacity is now 112. Without overclocking, whoops, its capacity is 75. How about max overclocking? 187. Probably don't need that. I mean, really, I don't even need more than 100. Slightly more. Okay. That should work. Now let's power this on and see if overclocking that worked. Interesting. Can I overclock the sink? Because that's terrible. I don't know, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. And I think what I'll do here is I'll leave these in there, but I won't turn it up just yet. Because, I don't need to. I'll save turning that up for a time when I need more power, basically. But right now, the goal is to get as many of these as possible. And I guess I'll just kind of leave that to its thing. Maybe while I wait, I can do the milestone. What does that have? 2? 4. That has 2. I don't want to expand this yet, but I might just do it anyway. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is still at its oh no, it's not. I could definitely be getting more of these. Even then, conveyor speed's gonna limit it. Because that's coming out as fast as it can, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? We'll figure that out later. What I know is that now I want to head over here. And I guess I do want to automate things a little bit better. So, for that milestone, I'm going to need 400 of those. I'm also going to need 200 wires. So let's take a constructor. Actually, what I could do is I could take a constructor and an assembler. And essentially, whatever I need, I'll just connect them up and have them make. But the constructor, I need those, and the assembler, I need those. I need 10 of these. Yeah, I have enough sheets. Okay. And... oh, right. I haven't crafted them yet. Can I limit the thing by chance? I wonder if I can. And this is actually quite easy, but it's also 15 of those, and I don't feel like doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'll take that and chuck that here. I'm missing plating. That's fine. So that's just regular iron. Take this, and I want to put that right next to it. Take this, and again, put this right next to that. Take that. That will go here. And I can just break that now. This will go right about here. And this will go right about here. So now we have iron, iron plates, iron rods, copper, copper wires, and coming soon is copper sheets. Now I can take the constructor, shove that right there, and I'll take the assembler, and I'll shove that right there. And now whatever I need to make, I can just change these up. Of course, let me... Oh. First, let's shut these offline. Just so I don't break power. Second, take one of these and go boom, boom. Let's see how much power this would take if I were to overclock it. Or if I were to turn everything on, I should say. It would take 121, and it's using 103. This is 112. This is 150. Nice. So now we can turn those on and it shouldn't fry my grid. Cool. Now that gets turned on. The first thing I need is cables. So I will take you and throw you in there. I should also get storage things real quick. I'm missing plates. I'll also get a merger, because that will be for everything else for the time being. And then I will get... I'm missing more plates. Cool, that's fine. And plates are definitely going to be low. I'll throw you in there, and then you... Invalid conveyor belt shape. Okay. How nice. Merger. Like so. There we go. And there's 21 in there. And I need 200, so I'll let that run for a little bit. The next thing I need is but I can't get these yet until I get reinforced plating. So maybe I get reinforced plating. But in order to get that, I need screws. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a farm for screws. That's for sure. If I go to select a recipe, that just costs a bar, so that doesn't take much. And then that's the last thing I can actually get out of that. Okay, cool. So... maybe what I'll do is I'll bring this over here. And once again, I'm low in plates. Guess I'll do a quick organization thing when I get 20 of these, that is. Okay. I'll do a quick little... oh wait, before organization, I need another constructor. I'm missing 2 reinforced plates. And in order to get reinforced plates, I need screws. And then I head back over here. I can now get another constructor. Probably throw that right about here. Shove that in there. Wait. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a little bit of splitter. Okay. No, wait. Oh, yeah, splitter. I guess I'll take the splitter and try and get it straight into there. Cool. And then I take storage vaults. I guess the other one will be over here. And then that will go there. I'm missing. Okay, yeah. Checks out. So this will go into there. This will go into there. I'm going to need to power that. And this will turn into those. And then once again, I need 2 more plates. There we go. And I'll probably move these up. But for now, I'm going to turn this off. Take these out of here. Cool. And then I guess I'll throw those in the thing. Wait, is it? Oh, it's 100 rotors. That again. I'll definitely need to get everything organized a bit more. And then, now I'm getting those. I should probably take this down and move it up a little bit. So let's get the constructor. And then we get the assembler. If I look at the, whoops. If I look at the rotor, it's screws and rods, so both of those would go into here. Of course, I then want the merger. Which will then go into its own storage. Cool. And then again, I can take from there, go there, go there. And yeah, this is guaranteeing me screws. And I'm not too worried because once the vaults up there back up, then I'll get much more of these, since that's the only thing that won't be backed up. But, guess, oops. I guess now what I should do, I'm gonna need a lot more sheets. Oh boy. Let's just make them, because I don't feel like taking from the farm before it gets full. I'm running way too low in plates. Maybe I'll overclock the plate farm. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, let me do that. We're gonna get a power shard. I'm gonna head over to the coal thing over here. I'm gonna max it out, which uses coal pretty quickly. It's almost going fluently, almost. But that's fine, because the drill is also holding some coal. And kind of spits it out that quickly. Plates. This is idle. That's because it's not getting plates as quickly as I want it to. If I head over here, and then I head up here, how could it be because of the furnaces? Because I'm getting constant ore. It's full. But it's only about half of what I'm actually capable of getting. Now I'm getting 45 per minute. Cool. So now that should be going a little bit faster. I didn't know the furnaces are slower than the drill. I might have to split that up and give me more furnaces. Oh man, that's confusing. That's cool looking though. Okay. So now the plate production should definitely speed up. And with the sped up plate production, I should be able to move these all to a closer distance, I want to say, to that. Cool. So now we get more plates. The most difficult thing to keep, I guess. And now we have nails. Oh, I'm missing plates. I'm just gonna fill that up. And it should be getting rid of them faster than it's gaining them. 99. And then, yeah. Always need plates for everything. Alright. And I should be able to take this and bring this right there. Cool. And it's fine that it's intersecting, I don't care. Or not right now, anyway. This is important, because I'm gonna need these plates. A lot of those plates. If I'm correct, I can't make any more of those things in here. Other than the plates, of course. I have to make them all in here. That's those two. Modular frame requires this, so I can't do this yet. Before I can do the modular frame, let's see, 3 gives me 2. I need 25. So if I divide 25 by 2, that's approximately 13. It's 12.5. 3 times 12.5 is 37.5. So I'll need about 38. No. I'll need 39 reinforced plates. I also need 1,000 of these, which is kind of insane. But if I only need 39 of these, guess I should start with that. And that's gonna be this, and I'm out of plates. Wow. There we go. Okay. This will go into one. This will go into the... This will go into the other. And that, until I get 36 of these, I'll just kind of let this go. Except this is going to be excruciating slow. So while we let that work itself out, I guess... Uh-oh. Okay. While we let that work itself out, I guess I'm gonna take this, throw it in here, and then turn this into plates. Then let me check out how much tickets I have in here. It looks like standard I'm getting 177 a minute, which is cool, I guess. My question is, with 3, can I get anything useful? Wall attachments, floor hole. Okay, I guess that's not useful at all. I could just get parts. Like, if I need more plates, I could get a bunch of plates. Couldn't I? Was that worth it? Probably not. Oil processing. Oh boy. We still have a long way to go. The ladder, the catwalk. Well, not the catwalks yet. The ladder, though. That's useful. I don't know. Organization isn't too useful. Management, I have what I need for right now. The boombox is not too useful. This isn't useful right now at all. I can't really get that anyway. So, I can get the double ramp set, but this, I want these, obviously, but that's not important. That's just on the side. I don't know what that is. Structural frame set. Oh. Yeah, never mind, I see. There's also pillars. There's a cup. I don't know what that gives me. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily important. See if I can add it to cart. Let me first make sure I actually get 200 out of it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay, cool. So, while we're on the topic of that, I just delayed the amount of time of parts I need by a little bit. Oh. Okay, I got 10 of those. Out of what, 36? It's in the process of making another one too. I need... Let me not. Gonna need a couple more of those. Well, let's just get those in there while I can. Eight. I gotta overclock the iron and the plates farm severely. So, while I wait for that, guess what can I get for 2 that I would find useful? The stairs tile set's pretty cool. I guess. Probably door walls. Yeah, I can't really get too much. So... Actually, I'll save them for now. I guess while I'm waiting for all that to do its thing, I'm gonna dump my inventory a little bit. And it's full. And now we'll chuck this stuff in here. I'm gonna go, actually, hang on. First, let me check this. Okay, that's only 12. Gonna look for some of those slugs. Cool. Oh. Hello? Goodbye, I guess. It just flew off the edge. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't really care if I can't find what I want to find. Hello. Hi. What are you? You're cool. Oh. Oh, you can bounce off of them? I think that might have been what I was looking for over here. Possibly. I'm trying to find more of those slugs so I can overclock things. There's one right there. And I guess I'll take more of this. So I want to see how much I can overclock. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, hi. Cool. And what I care about is right here. Power slug. And the reason I cleared my inventory is because I might, on the way back, or on the way around, I should say, maybe try and collect and rebuild the space station? Hello. Who knows? I could probably try and move it. Oh, it's another one of these. Wait, can I just like walk into it to bounce on it? Oh. There's water literally right here. Oh, I can't. I have to actually get on top of it. I probably could have put a thing. Hang on. I want to find out. Yeah, I really could have done it this close. Except there wasn't coal nearby this area, I think. Was there? Oh, but there's that. I could definitely have went towards that. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely took all the concrete I had with me. Except what was used for building this stuff. Oh boy. Can I even hold all this stuff? I cannot. Let's get rid of these. Because I don't need ores, but I'll take the bars and everything crafted. That works out perfectly fine. How about over here? That's just a lot of bars. Good lord. I really did have a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Maybe I should put more stuff away. That's 3, 4, 5. That's a couple stacks of stuff right there. How about I put all the bars away? Cool. We got the space station down. Oh, and I'll take that. I don't know where I got all that inventory space. I could research that. That keeps going in there. Terrible. Cool. And now I'll head back because my inventory is not very clean. Oh, not enough space. Oh. Cool. Let's go home. Could that be another one of those slugs I need? So I can overclock my... It is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was a trick. I've been purposefully fooled, I think. Okay, here we go. Nice. We're just gonna head straight up this way. Because what's the worst that could happen? Stumbling into unexplored terrain without any, or with a full inventory of good loot. I don't see what could go wrong. Oh, see? Not enough space to pick up sulfur. Okay, I can't. Oh, what's this? Nope, that's not fair. That's not fun, I should say. Oh. Missed me. Uh-oh. You didn't miss that time. Ouch. Oh. Okay, that's not fun. I have to get back up there now. Somehow. And I'm hoping I was low enough. But I might not have been. Uh-oh. Hang on. Why are these not working? Wait a second. Let me make sure the power lines are all connected. Okay, that's connected to that, which is connected to both of these. That's connected. My drills aren't working? But there's no empty power line connections. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what happened. But this only uses one of those. And yeah. Somehow one of those got deleted. Okay. Now, with nothing in my inventory, I see how I can get up there. Which might be challenging. Yeah. Oh, I could probably go around this way. Let me see. Nice. That's working fine. All the way around, I guess. Okay, that looks like it's the same one, so let me hurry up and get my stuff. Wait. Is my death crate, like, underwater or something? Or, yeah, I went to the wrong area, didn't I? Wait a minute. Foundation, oh no, that's sheets. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go around and try to get to the right area again. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think as long as I stay over here, I'm fine. As much as I can, at least. Because that guy's still there. I guess that's kind of like a boss type of thing, because it's not easy to fight. Oh, there's even more stuff up here. Slight distraction, but what's this? Nope, you're scary. Gonna run away from that as well. Oh, there it is. Why do I have all that? I'm not gonna question it. As long as I still have enough for my space elevator, that's fine. Okay, that's been solved, so that's good. I had no idea that something got broken there. But I still have a ton of these, so that's cool. Everything except plates, which I guess stopped working after a little bit. And, I can now put some more things away. But on top of being able to put things away... Wait, before I do that... First... Only 12? I probably need more of those. Okay, before I do that though... Wait, never mind, hang on, I actually do need to put some things away. I just gotta make sure not to put anything away that I need for the space station again. And I guarantee I don't need any of that nonsense. Cool, okay. I'm going to throw the space station here. Which means there's a whole lot of trees that have to go. I don't know, do I have to clear them first or no? No, I don't. I'll just do that. Cool. Cool. Now the space station is here. And I can... I mean, I guess first let me stop creating these. Guess I'll just... There we go. Okay. First I'll stop creating those. Because I definitely have enough. I'll chuck 200 of those into there. And I guess I'll... No, I don't have any screws. Or as many screws, I guess. Not this one, this one. Can I just throw those in there and have this work faster? Yes, I can. Because, I could definitely use all of those. I have no idea if I'll need more nails or not, so I'm just gonna let that keep going. $18. And I think I said I need what, like 36? I guess maybe I'll try and make 40. Let me take this stack out of there. And I guess I'll craft some of my own. And why is it that I can't craft any more modular frames? Ah, yes, bars. I definitely have enough of those, that's fine. Okay, that's like 40 of those. Plus more. Oh, 5. Okay, let's turn this off real quick. Take those out, take those out. Okay. And I guess now that I have... Oh wait, I need the bars. I guess maybe I'll just craft them myself. Since it's only 25 of them. Actually, while I craft these myself... Rotors. How many rotors can I get? Well... Let's see, it's that... and that. So... I'll let that be. This has given me 2 more coupons. I'll just let that keep building up. And then, while the rotors are crafting up, which actually let me make sure they are. Oh, I got 2 more of these. Oh, let me turn that back on. I guess since that's gone, I'll turn that back on, but that won't get anything. It'll definitely fill up more of rods first, that's fine. Actually, just because it'll be taking these faster than it'll be... No, it won't be, will it? I don't know if that hits 50... No. Oh, it's definitely gaining. And then it's 15. So the next one it'll be 30 and it'll start right away. Okay, that's fine. But... there it is. As you can see, we have a rotor. I'll start making these now. Which shouldn't take too long. I'll only need to make this like 13 times, I think. Oh, whoops, I made too many. That's fine. And now I just need rotors. A lot of them. And while that does its thing, let me do my thing. Actually, first, let me see what all I can... I am not sure how to get that. Stinger remains. Whatever that creepy thing was, okay. I could potentially try to get the inflated pocket dimension. I could also get scannable enemies. I could also get an expanded tool belt. The rebar gun, which rotors. And the protein inhaler, which is also rotors. I don't... Okay, that's just that. I guess I can start that. Cool.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical
Cool.
force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, cool. What about that? Strange alien matter commonly referred to as SAM doesn't seem to follow the laws of physics. Okay, but I need that. I don't know how to get it. This, I just need... Oh, wait. Cool.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
And I just need 50 whole bars to get that. Nutrients, I've already got that, and I can't do anything until I get tier 3 probably. Oh, I can scan these, I just need a couple more bars. Now you got me. Uh-oh. Bars aren't coming in that well now? Oh boy, I have to overclock that. Interesting. Okay. Yellow power slugs. Cool.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
And that is new shop products. Let's get silica researched.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What are blade runners? I need 25 coal and 50 sulfur. Do I have that? I mean, I know I don't have the coal, but... Oh, yes I do. Alright, let's see what that says.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay. Smokeless powder. Explosives, it looks like. And an expanded tool belt. Experimental power generation. It just says I need 100 rotors and like 50 of these. Oh boy. Also crash sites, which I assume that other thing was. Okay, this. I can chuck these in their designated locations. That's interesting. I thought I would have cleared my inventory. This is the store, okay.
Yeah, but like, oh, hey, I don't know what the I was like,
You have been playing for 4 hours. I am going to take these, craft these, because I might speed things up a little bit. And,
I'm just like,
like I said, I could just put those in their designated locations.
I finished, didn't.
And we'll go over here for the... There we go, and then I'll chuck these in here. And now let me make sure my furnaces are good. Also, let me... Wait, that's not right. It said I should be able to scan for the things, right?
It's that stream. Exactly.
Interesting.
Like, what are you gonna do? About
I guess I can't. I'm also going to explore that crash site after I figure out this. So, this is the iron ore, and it's giving me 120 per minute. Okay. And then if I head over here to where the iron thing is, it's only giving me 45 a minute. So let's just... There we go. So now I should see an increase of iron. Yes, I like that. See, that's what the gap was looking like before. Now look at it.
you know, hey,
Cool. Now, with a cleared inventory, just in case things go wrong, I'm gonna look at the crash site. Wait, why did I come over here? I definitely should not be over here if I'm going to the crash site.
I tingle.
The crash site is somewhere over this way.
10 out of 10.
I also know it's somewhat defended. And I don't know what the thing is that's defending it. Alright, let's see if I can't actually... Oh, there's two of them here. It is too dark. I can't see where they're at. Alright. I will assume I lost it.
I feel like
Cool. Now I just have to worry about that one.
my stabilizer. No wonder. I'm like,
Excuse me? I can't stun it. What? Excuse me. Is it possible to actually defeat those? Huh. Really interesting. It does not look like I'll be able to survive an encounter with that, will I?
Man.
Whoops. Oh. What's that? So basically I have to be careful of the one with the tusks, because I cannot survive against those, I don't think. This one might be fine. Yeah, that's just a regular one. Wait, why is my health so low? Okay. Off you go. Okay, let's see if I can't kinda like run in and then jump down the waterfall to get out. Right? Can you swim? Ah. You can't swim. So as long as I retreat safely to the water, I'm fine. Okay, interesting. Nope, no thanks. I kinda want that, but I don't know if it's worth it. You know what? I got loot. Heh. How far are you gonna follow me? Okay. You're gonna follow me quite far. Goodbye. I wonder if you'll follow me down here. Cool. I got encased industrial beams, steel beams, reinforced iron plates, and a bunch of copper sheets. Cool. So let's head over here. And let's see how many eroders I got in the process of getting all this. I got some things that I can't even use yet. Hello, welcome to the stream. That's quite a large, Could definitely use more biofuel. The other thing is I still need 70 or so more rotors. How's this doing? We're down to 31. That's problematic. Oh. Huh. So what's the deal with that? This is just slow. Cool. Well, in that case, how can I scan... Hang on. How can I scan for power slugs? It says scannable object power slugs, right? But my scanner doesn't seem to scan anything other than basic ores. There's also this, which I don't know what it does. Oh, it's an explosive powder. It's commonly used to produce explosives. Cool, I guess. Object scanner. 20 wires and 50 screws. I'm going to temporarily remove the ability to craft, or to craft, yeah, those, because I need 50 screws. Or maybe I'll just craft them myself since they're kinda... There we go. I'll throw 40 in there. Yeah, I'm much faster than that. What was the cost again? 50 screws, 20 of those, okay. So that's just, click 1, 2, and 3. And then we go to this. And how many do I grab? Wasn't it 20? There we go. I don't need to go all the way up there, I can just grab it from there. Object scanner, let's craft it. Okay. Now, I'm assuming I have to equip that. Oh. Cool. There's 5. What did I want to get that was 5? Pretty sure it was these. I'm sure there was a lot of things actually. These. The catwalks. I think I want the catwalks first. Yeah. Okay, so that costs... Okay, that's 2 bars, one of those, that's... Okay, they're both the same. So I guess it's about which one looks better. Does this one come with stairs? No. I kinda want it to come with stairs. There we go.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented
Yeah.
slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes
Okay.
lacks vision.
So it's half, okay. Cool, so that means the catwalks are half the size of the frames, which is perfect, I think. And then we'll check this again. And then I guess from there I'll focus on, yeah, those. Okay, the nearest one is that way, I guess. Right here. I didn't even see that. Okay, then next closest one is up that way.
In that
Interesting, because that wasn't there before.
Oh boy.
I'll take that. Okay, so... There's also that up there I'm interested in.
So, they, well, you don't know what happens next, but it's just a stick figure dancing.
But in order to get that up there, first I have to take this guy out.
There you go.
There we go. Interesting. There we go. Head up this way. You're gonna make me do a lot of jumping, I guess.
I can draw stick figure. Oh, $15. That gives the dollar right back.
Oh, Mercer Sphere. Cool.
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Cool. So the nearest power slug is in that direction, through the field of whatever those are.
And then laughing. Oh, I can go broke as much as I want.
Let's see.
You
If I stay out of the smoke. Nope. I cannot go in that area at all. Good to know. Let's go around it. Don't tell me it's inside of there.
$15 for the tax.
Oh.
I will be right back.
Okay, how fast does it drain my... Oh, that's quite fast. Oh, I'm too close. Of course it's gonna be right in the center of there, isn't it? I can't go in there. Please, what?
Please. I have I want class 09
Water.
outside.
Uh-huh.
Part 2.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
it's $15.
Oh, nope, nuh-uh.
Did you tell me no?
Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, there he is.
And it's for a good cause. I have to make third video. It's for good cause.
Oh.
Good cause.
Hang on. I have to outrun that thing.
Okay. They have battle music.
Did he just?
He just jumped.
Oh. Now it's just these two. That's fine. Oh. Whoops. Okay, which one's gonna... You are gonna run first. You know what? Okay, where... There you are.
Oh.
Oh. Good lord. That was absolutely terrifying. I think... Oh, no. Oh, that's a spitter. That's fine. Okay, that looks like another thing, but I can't get to it because of the poison, whatever it is. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go. And... my roommate's attempting to get class 09. This part 2, I think. I'm gonna help out with that as soon as I get back home. I am actually terrified when it comes to the bull things, though. Wait. Oh. It's 100% under me, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, let's go. We're gonna go home. 'Cause, yeah. Oh. Nice, I made it. Alright. I made it home safely. I almost lost everything once again. Oh, that's terrifying. And I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me? What is this? I guess I'll send, I don't know. That was terrible. There's a mini game? Oh, they're worth different things. Okay. Got it. Can't use any of those. How about that? And then that. There's a time limit. I didn't know there was a time limit. I guess we'll go with that.
Puzzles?
Oh, it's okay. I got 1,000 points. That's 3 stars. Most filled package, 96%. Cool. I didn't know I had computer games inside of a computer game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I didn't put the screen on. So, I got my roommate Class 09, and I got myself a game about digging a hole. And while I was standing still, I got quite a bit of those, but not enough, apparently. Oh, there we go, there's more. Yeah, production is slow, which is why I'm gonna start speeding things up a bit. I need as many of those slugs as I can get. Not that. Let's get power shards, as many as possible. The drills, I don't even need to speed up, just because if I do, it won't really do much. Or at least I'll have to split them. I'll explain what I mean when I get up here. Wait, is this already supercharged? I'm pretty sure my iron is already supercharged. Let me check. And I don't think the drill is gonna do anything. Okay. So, this is melting 75 iron per minute. And if I head right over here to the drill, this is giving me 120 per minute. If I were to supercharge this, I'd be getting 300 a minute. Which, uh-oh. Oh, because it's, wait. Oh, it's full. Yeah, and that wouldn't do me any good. Because it's already full, it's not traveling fast enough. Before I can overclock a drill, I have to overclock even the belts. That's copper. This is already maxed. That's already on overdrive. That's as good as that's ever gonna get. And that's not good. But there is something I can do. 75, as you can tell, 75 iron per minute. That is more than 2 iron a second. It's traveling down here quite well. It goes into here, and it goes up there. Now, let's head up here. This. Notice how this is full and it's taking a while to make these? That's why they're so split up. So now we're getting 2 every second. Isn't that better? Plates. I don't even need to worry about these because they're getting backed up. That's good. Until I need to start using them. But now that that's on overdrive, even then that's slow. Huh. I don't know. Can I speed this up any faster? I'm getting about 1.6 per second. That's terrible. I don't know. I think it should be fine, because as you can see, now they're kind of going in a little better. And in just a second, yeah. This splitting is fine. If I could get an MK2 splitter, that would be great. But let me see what it takes to get that. Right, I can't view it. I'm pretty sure I have to complete phase 2, the better powered stuff.
E,
Thank you.
drop it on.
I will not drop it on floor. I have acquired food. Acquired. And,
If you're still hungry, you have cereal.
yeah. Okay, that's traveling that's not traveling too slow. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe I should just... That's right. I need it for both. That's full. That's not interesting enough. How about... Let's look at this, because this has more than one in it. What if I overclock this just a little bit? That's now 1 every second. Or 60 every minute. That should be fine, right? And now instead of the little gap where there could be 2, it is constant. That's better. If I could, I'd overclock that a little bit more, and I'd overclock this as well. Because, we're pretty much just gonna be waiting at this point. Hi. Hello.
He's like, spare change.
There's a doggo asking for food.
Spare change. Spare change, man.
And, let's see. How many has this gotten? Now I'm kind of eating between. Oh boy. This is excessive. Alright, let me see something.
I shall share.
So, if I go to my inventory, how about we look into this? Or it won't let me look into the codex, will it? I'm not a fan of that. Also, is there any way I can get this? Not through here.
Did you? Are you sure you submitted?
Yeah, check your Steam gifts. Notifications. I don't know. Paleberry's pretty nearby. I'm noticing the biggest issue that, I'm stuck waiting. I'd say while I wait, I'll try and get the, I'll take that. I'll try and get the thing that I can for the space station. What is that thing called? The plate? But the smart plating requires, that one thing that I'm using. Assembler, yes, that. That requires the assembler. There we go. And the problem with the assembler is that it's, in use. I could make another assembler, but that would be... Oh, hello, lizard dog. That would be taking the resources I need for this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, let me see, how much is it? Oh. No, yeah, that would be using rotors. And I don't want to use rotors. Because, that's what I need for the next thing. I could also get biomass. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get all my stuff. I wish I could view it in Codex to see if it had another use. That's what I want to do. But I can't. Also, it said there was new stuff, right? I could just get rotors. You know what? I won't do that. I feel like that would be cheating, so I won't. Also, because the longer this goes on, the harder it is going to be to get those tickets, and I really don't feel like waiting for all that. I mean, I guess it's good that I'm getting them for free, technically. Or almost. But... let's see. I guess since I'm just doing nothing but waiting, I'll just craft my own. Cool. And we're just gonna crouch all the way down. And I'll just craft these. And I'm just gonna eat while this occurs. Now I'll craft some of these up. Ah, yes, it's 25, that's why. And I think I'll just keep going until I get like 20 of them. Because I'm gonna hope by then that my automatic machine has made 5. I let go of the spacebar by accident. Alright. We got it. Oh. Launch. Let's go. Get out of here. Go. Leave.
I just
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Alright, we're gonna take this out. Take that out. And take... Oh, that's it.
I don't think this is gonna be depressing, guys.
We're gonna throw those in there. Throw these in here. Oh, I can also throw those in there. Cool.
Um,
So,
I,
now... I'm going to assume it's... No, it's not here. Special, no. Production, no. Oh, transport, there it is. Truck station and tractor. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Not that. I have to make sure I can actually afford to build this stuff. It is going to be a total of 25 rotors. Maybe 20 of the cube things. Modular frames. Basic steel production. I could also get jump pads, which means I can jump very high. Might be a good idea to get these. And then this. And I kind of want to do this. That's those. Well, wait. The launch pod. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me make sure the sheets is okay. Alright, perfect. And then let me get sand. Not sandbags. Cement.
but yeah. Anyways.
Cement is over here.
Oh, now we're.
I'm wondering if I should ditch the multiple factories and go with a mega factory instead. One where ores from all over travel. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'll just collect quite a bit of it. Why not?
It didn't work. It didn't work.
We're just gonna run this way. Nice. And it's back, and I am also back. Perfect timing. I'm already gonna get logistics too. Let's just hope things don't get too complicated. And launch.
It broke when I hit full stage. It broke.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, fix it.
All right. So now when I go here, this transports twice the materials a minute. Also, it takes quite a bit to craft. Is that a smart plate, every single one of them? Okay, yeah. That's a little too complicated to work with right now.
Did.
I have this working well, though.
Oh my god.
Hmm. So that's at 187. Okay. I think I want more automation.
Yeah. I didn't think you were lying. I was just.
But let's see what else I can do.
I just thought it.
Jump pods. 50 rotors, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I feel like crafting more rotors. Oh, I also got this, which is really cool. It's a stackable conveyor thing. So if I do that, yeah, I can put it through the bottom and I can put some on the top. And if I want to, I guess I can like stack it. That's awesome. Okay. So essentially it's like what I have as slot 4 on here, but it's better. Basic steel, that's oh boy, I'm gonna need more coal before I get into that. Now we have enhanced asset security, which is oh, that's cool. Xenobasher. We also get the build gun upgrade blueprints, the blueprint designer, MK1, and we have logistics MK3, and that also gives us the industrial storage container. That takes a lot of tier 3 stuff that I don't have yet.
Oh.
We could also get the MK2 miner, which extracts 120 resources per minute, and of course it varies per node purity. So I guess at normal it's 120, and the reason the iron is working so fast is because that's on a pure. This is crafting parts for a motor. This is mechanical force that's used to move things from machines to vehicles. Ship via space elevator. Okay. All this is good for is project part 3. This I'm interested in, but again, I still need tier 3 stuff. And I guess tier 4 stuff as well. Power storage. Oh, I can store power. That's awesome. And then we have the tower, which allows lines across greater distances, and then the one with the platform. There's also hypertubes, which is faster movement, which I really want. Pretty cool. I guess the next thing I'll do, just for the sake of simplicity, is guess tier 2 might just be the best one. I don't know yet. I kind of want to see about transporting power to spawn and using that to make a mega factory, which might be hopefully faster than this. But it's vanished. But my biggest concern is that we're getting into a point where there's a lot of resources that I need that I don't have. The conveyor lift is easy to make, of course, but we also have, like, this takes refined plates, this takes refined plates. Transport takes a lot of rotors. So I need refined plates and rotors to be automated for sure. My other concern is that this is still slow. I don't know. I think maybe I'll end this one here and then I'll figure things out, or I'll figure out a plan in the next one. And actually, never mind. I want to try that car out. I don't care about the truck stop. I want to try out the car. Tractor. I just need 5 of those weird cubes. And those weird cubes require quite a bit of stuff. More rods, I would say. Okay. I need more.
I thought it would be better. I feel like I feel like I look like her. Okay. You know, for real, that's how it feels.
There we go.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature,
Mhm,
much like
mhm.
Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Okay. Oh. So how do I leave the vehicle? That's the important thing.
Anything existing overrated.
E, okay. So that needs fuel, apparently. What kind of fuel, if I might ask? Um, it says it has a built-in crafting bench, but unless there's like... Unless there's something I don't know. Oh, open crafting bench. Vehicle storage, crafting bench. Okay, and then fuel. There we go. That was complicated to figure out. Okay, maybe I should put some of this into a storage since I'm not gonna get a decent supply of it thanks to these being quite slow. Because this definitely merges. Oh wait, actually, hang on.
Percy's alive too.
I need reinforced iron plates. Okay, let's do that. I don't have the resources to do that. Because I put them away, of course. Okay, so we head over here. And now we do that. That's much faster. Now it's not getting stopped. It's actually almost constant, which is very nice to know. And where that side isn't constant, this side is. Which means now my points are dropping rapidly. And I could just use more. Otherwise,
So,
I could probably just use biofuel for this. But I'm gonna use that.
so you missed one stream, you missed everything.
Because this seems like it's a faster mode of travel, and that's what I'm interested in. Faster mode of travel. Uh-oh. I don't know if the tractor's okay to work underwater, I'm not gonna lie. So this might be faster travel for, like, flat ground? Once we start getting into this, well, it's not so fast anymore. Nice.
So maybe like where the goal
Let's see what happens if I drive by it. Okay, they just ignore me when I'm in a tractor. Cool, I guess. What if I hit it? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, I can push it. Oh wait, I can just take it down and rebuild it. I want to know. Come here. Why do you have to hide from me? I want to see how easy it is to defeat these things. With a tractor, of course. I gotta be careful. It's water. If this thing lands in water, that thing might be after me. I wanted to... Of course you like water. See? Very nice. Alright, well, problem is, I do have to leave before my coal runs out. But... there was that one thing. This right here. That doesn't actually harm them, does it? Oh.
I forgot.
Maybe I probably shouldn't fight that thing.
No.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't fight that thing. Because that's the one with the horns on it, and I don't feel like dealing with that.
But you
But this is nice. I want to see. Full speed. Okay, I do damage them. Good to know. But the tractor's something that's good for a couple things. Maybe just not this terrain. It's fun to drive, though. I won't lie. Not through a forest, but... And it's out of coal. Yeah, definitely, fun to drive. Maybe not efficient, but fun. Maybe I just need faster vehicles. Oh, I'm here now. I remember this place. Okay. That's not what I wanted.
huh?
I've never been down there. Maybe I should go. No, wait, no. That doesn't look like water. That looks like we're floating in the sky for some reason. That's that crash site I can't get anywhere near.
Oh.
So let's just go this way. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, only 3. Cool. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to need the materials for another coal plant. So, about 30 wires, a bit more of those.
Do it. You do it.
Ah, there we are. There's a bit of wires.
5,000. Now. I can do a car. You already know my
Need like 9 more of these, and I'm short screws.
for,
That's not fair.
I,
Well, that's a problem solved right there. Glad I have that built up. Okay. I want another coal generator. Do I have... I don't have any concrete on me, so I hope I can... No, I can't fit it. Let me get more concrete. There's 3. And there's the rest. That's a lot of concrete. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, right. Over here. I need... There we go. Another one of these.
why did you call us?
Oh, wait.
I wouldn't know. I would. Then I can make my not very right. Those are the same person.
There we go.
Yeah, and I get a free coffee. I start running
I need...
like that. 10 out of 10.
I kind of want to... Yeah, I really want to get a fluid buffer. I'm not gonna... Oh, I can afford it now.
So pretty though. Love this bird.
Okay, that's a fluid buffer. We're gonna take the pump. We're gonna take this. That hopefully doesn't break everything too quickly. Pipeline. And a pump. Oh wait, that's working?
No, it is.
I don't know.
Oh, just in case.
We're gonna get a pump there. Thankfully, I don't have to bring power to it to get... Uh-oh. Wait, yes I do. Oh wait, why don't I just... Oh, because I can't. Everything is coming to a sudden halt for a second. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, this wouldn't be good for anything.
Oh, no, that's fine. No power? Because it needs water. So... Oh. And temporarily... I need 3 wire. So let's head over here and grab this. I forget what I took this from, but that's fine. We're gonna throw one of these in here. Okay, yeah, never mind. How about this? I'll take that and I'll connect it to the... Okay. Let's take that off real quick. That off real quick. This off real quick. Take this, put it right there. That'll trigger that. And that. That might be too much. Oh. Yeah, too much. How about we combine that to there? Yeah, getting a battery is very important for situations like this. Okay, so we're gonna say this can have one, turn it back on. And as long as it goes fast enough to get the coal generator running. I can take this and connect it to, oh wait. This connected to that. And that's not running, is it? Oh boy. So... It needs water, but oh wait, do I have to reset that? Okay. Let's shut that off. And then take a power line, set that to that. Of course, set this in here. I cannot stand that being on the edge over there. Okay. This should be getting water. Let me check now. That's losing water, though. It's not gaining very quickly. Okay, let's take this out. Okay, that's even. Let's take it down to about there. And it's slowly gaining, okay. Cool.
Maybe I should go for this. I'm joking.
And connect. Oh, okay. Connect that. There we go. And that should be self-sustaining now. Okay, there we go. Now the pump is moving faster, and that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can also push this further. That's cool. Cool. If I put that on okay. That just shuts it down like that. Actually, I'll keep that in there. What?
That's
No. I want to push it up. Oh. Production paused. Cool. So now, hopefully I can take one of these. Okay. Actually, hang on. Let's organize this better by hopefully doing something like that. There we go.
yeah.
Okay, pipe into there. And into there. And if I put the pump here, that should go to both. Okay, that's losing fast. Okay, that's on standby. This is not an okay thing. Um, yeah, let's see if I can potentially. And I'm missing things. What do I need to get? Splitter? Okay, I have all that. I just need rods. Okay, let's get conveyor splitter. And let's see. Okay, first I want to keep it at 100%. That's it. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is it?
I do it. 5,000. I'm joking.
Okay, interesting.
See what I mean? I do it.
Oh, wait a minute. I need the water to speed it up a little bit.
See, if she misses
Okay, the max flow rate. Wait,
really don't work.
I don't know. It's kind of terrible.
It's like
It takes all this every minute, right? But my concern is with this taking that much every minute, how much is this pump producing? It says its max flow rate is 100 every minute, right? Okay, how about that? Because what if it's because it's splitting it? And it's out of water. Oh. I wonder why it's out of water. Hang on. The pumps were never connected, that's why I kept draining in water. I forgot to connect the pipes. Oh, hang on.
Dude, this was my best friend.
No connection. Oh, that's the other thing. And I ran out of fuel. Okay. And... I need copper wires again. No. I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry. Okay, max is 262. Awesome, okay. Is there a stoppage in the coal over here? Oh, no, because, it never actually stops. I forgot I had a storage containment unit just in case nothing was going through. Which means... it's almost full. Cool. That's awesome. We now have 2 coal plants over here. I don't even know if I needed both pumps or if I only needed one, but we now have both pumps. And of course they're only pushing about 100 per second, or 100 per minute.
You too, don't kill me.
So we now have a second coal generator. And... okay, these don't have power. Why is that? It might be because this does not have power. Wait. If those two are connected, this doesn't need connected, right? So that means as soon as I get more of these, I can take this, throw this here, and then throw this here. And that starts connecting those. And one of my grids shut down. Why did one of my grids shut down?
Oh my god, yeah.
Was it this one? Water? Uh-oh. Wait. This says no power. Because it must not have enough water. This is slowly draining in water. What's going on with the water? This is connected through there, which is also connected to that one. And that one, right? Oh boy. Okay. Why exactly are these? Okay, that's connected there. That's connected there. That's connected there. So that's powering both pumps. That is also connected there, which is then connected there again. So both of them should have brought power. These pumps, is it because of this? Let's check real quick. Can I turn this on? Okay, it says no power because I'm guessing the pumps. And it's gaining. Well, connect that to that. That should turn that on, which means this is gaining. And oh boy. No power. No power. Because the pumps don't have any power to them. Okay. How about this? If I take directly from here, I need power lines, a couple of them. Actually, hang on, I should have stuff in the chests over here. Yeah, a bunch of them. Okay. Now, if I take this and put it into... let's see. This pump here. Okay. And then I'll take... no, empty. Okay. This, and we'll put it into that one. This, it's burning, and then it's no power, and then it's burning, and then it's no power. We're gonna take this line off. And I think I want to take the... oh wait. Okay. We're first gonna power that one. And... this will connect to that. Okay, so now this should be gaining water. And this must be out of power. Okay, so now we have that. That's giving that power. Which is giving this water. But for some reason, this is losing water faster than it's gaining water. So... let's try this. The water being gained is there. But I'm thinking because it doesn't have a lot of power, it's not very efficient. Alright, we'll turn that on. And... don't tell me it already ran out. Huh. Okay, well... I guess... then what I'll do... is I'll just connect that back up. Okay, it's turned on, but production is paused. And that is because this little bit of water is going to have to be enough. To hopefully give me more. No, okay. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe I need to... maybe I... okay, fair enough. Maybe I just need to power both of the... it pushed me. Maybe the pump needs to be powered, and that needs to be powered. And that's not being powered because, why would it be? Here, we'll check that in there. Okay, so now we have both the pump and that. Let's see if I can't get this back in there. We'll get another one of these. And we turn this on. Nice. No power. Wait, that's going to there. Ah. Okay, that should be getting power now. Okay. It says, no connection. Take this and also connect it there.
I know. After all of these things,
It says no power because I need more water, I guess.
Duffy was my favorite. What? Oh, so that's pretty cool. Bye.
It still says no power. Why? Okay.
Stinky.
Oh, hang on. It's not receiving water.
He never had the best. He had the best. That's every like comfort. Okay, my answer.
It still says no power. Okay. So this means the pump is no longer active there. It's too late, isn't it? Oh, it can't be too late.
It's a
Okay, is this still functioning? No. Wait. Why did that not power the pump? That though? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm getting a little tired of this. Hang on. Because I'm seeing so many, like, issues that shouldn't be issues. See, that's not connected. That makes sense.
I wish his mom seen him for how he was. I could have been his mom. I could have. See, Jeffrey was good. I like Jeffrey. Yeah, I don't care. He said what he did one weird she loves me. She loves me. I hate her.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. That's a wall outlet. Okay. This is the one. Also, I should definitely turn those off for the time being.
I don't like his mom.
Okay.
Me and her can fight. Jeffrey was good. I don't care.
Before I get into anything,
He was an arbitrary
this over here
thing that
is going to trigger that.
did. He died in.
And I want this to be more up here. So that will also connect up to that. Okay, now we can hopefully turn this back on and hopefully it starts to go up. No? Okay, that should start to go up. Okay, that should power both of them. Except not nearly enough. Why? I need the water to go up. Is that thing actually that bad at functioning? Do I have to overclock this thing? Okay, that's got 3 out of 4. Let's try and connect that. I'm gonna guess it's because... Yeah, never mind, you don't have fuel. Oh, that's out of fuel too. Let's try that. You can't run a fully overclocked thing, can you? It definitely should not be that bad. I genuinely want to know why it is. Max consume is 27. These can't handle 27, can they? Is that still over 100%? No. Terrible. Oh, it's also the pumps. That... Okay, that's better. Okay, these should go into there. And that should fill up with water. Why? Oh wait, first let's turn that off. Okay, that's filling with water, but that's not. Which means something's wrong with this pump. Still, I have no idea. Okay, so... my guess is maybe I take the pipeline and I push it here. I'll then take the fluid buffer. Okay, I take back what I said. We're gonna start with a fluid buffer. Okay. Then we're going to go to
Oh my god.
here and get that. Then can't connect that directly up. So we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna take this. That goes straight. Okay. Matter of fact, no. Take this one, put that one in there, take that one, put that one in there, right? Pump, okay. This... Actually, hang on. I don't know how that's gonna affect that.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, this here will now connect to both of these pumps. Both of them are idle. That one's green, that one's green. Okay, so that means this is filling with water and they should be okay. Right? Are both of these now filling with water? No. Not at all. For some ultra strange reason, it seems like neither of these pumps are actually giving that water. So what if I put a pump right here? Right? And instead of this going to let's just fix this. Okay. Instead of... Actually, let's just head up here. We'll say this will go right here. This will connect to that, this will connect to that. And this will connect to that. Which will connect to that, I guess. And this will power these two. This will power that one. And this will also power the pump. Let's see how that turns out. On. I'm so lost on why. But for some reason, it's not actually giving any water. This has water now. Okay, that one has water.
Oh my god.
And now for whatever reason, that one does not. So this one's fine. Is there something weird with how this works? Flow rate right there is medium, and then the flow rate right after is absolutely terrible. That flow rate is fluctuating. That's fine. But for whatever reason, that is not. So what's the problem with it? It definitely has enough water. I don't know. Displays how much higher the pump is pushing the fluid. This is isn't pushing the fluid that high at all. It's about 1. This one is on 9.7. Its head lift is there, and this one's head lift is at about 5. It's not too bad. Is it this? Does it have to be unobstructed, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand why this doesn't have water, but that does. But water doesn't seem to like to go up, so maybe that's it? I don't know. Okay, what if I do this? Okay. I guess we'll go with this one then, since I'm out of sheets from here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm definitely still gonna need more sheets. Oh, okay, that's fine. Copper's down here. Okay. So we're gonna put this here. Get ramps on these sides here so I can head up here. Okay, now we're going to get a fluid buffer in the very corner there.
I seen them live. It's so good.
Now we're gonna get that and put it in here. And we're going to get a pump. Okay. Now if I can jump onto here, I can configure this. Ah, no power. Right. Let's see how that goes. Okay. I can't use too much of the water. Okay, it won't tell me how much headroom there is unless there's power in it, and that's a problem. So, this will likely run out of water. Okay, I'm gonna need you to tell me exactly how much water. It's idle. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Next we're gonna go with this annoying thing. No. I want that to line up. Okay. So now we have that into there. And hopefully this going down means that it will actually fill up with water. Right? This is still running idly. Why? Why is this still running idly? Is it because it's actually lifting too much? Like, oh. You know why it could be running idly? Because I don't have any power to that.
That's what keep it.
That's running idly? It's not... Why is my pump not working? I'm so confused. Do I need to get pumps here? Like... Will it not work if the pumps don't have a place to go? I can't just store water, maybe? I mean, this holds water. I genuinely don't know why this pump just does not work at all. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, the overhead's not too bad.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure it has time to get enough water. And maybe... Oh. Maybe that will help it go faster. Ah, it's too much.
So sad.
Okay, let's try that. Because this won't actually run that much. Okay, the water's going up, I guess. That's at 50. That's not at 50. It's getting there though. Okay, if we go here, does that start losing? No, that's staying maxed. How about that? That's also staying maxed. So if I now throw these in here and then cap that out. Oh, production's paused. And then all I have to do is oh, why is that down? Was it too much to handle? Its capacity is 262, right? So whoops. So why does that break it? It doesn't, I just have to reset it. Okay, why am I not getting any more bars? Ah. Okay, so every time I connect something to it, it's gonna go out. That's running fine. That's no longer running fine. It's consuming 135. That's how much it would take if everything was connected. That's what's being projected on the grid, so why is it not working? What's happening? This one's running out of water. That's what's happening. So we're gonna bring that up again. I guess now that I actually started using power, it started getting a little hectic again. Okay, if I take that out and I turn it on, what does it go down to? Oh, it's fine still. Now let's say I want to overclock this further. Basically, it's unrealistic to expect one of those to power one of these. Okay, there we go, and now it's going up. It keeps going up. That's what I like to see. I can't lower it much further down, so it's fine. Let's see. It's 194. Oh wait, I have to go above 194. Let me look at the capacity. Oh. Wait, that means I can't have everything on. Okay, let me power down some things real quick. Like, not this one. This one, for example. It's Tier 3 upgraded. We don't need that anymore. Everything we're doing is running just fine without it. I guess I'll keep the drill. But if I can get this to be at maximum overclock, that'd be awesome. Okay. And then I have to head over to here. Unfortunately, I can't overclock a pipe. But I can overclock this. Okay. Now it is fully overclocked. And I'm not losing any water. And I'm running with a capacity of 262. The issue is I'm using 202 of it. Not bad, not bad. And, I mean, all this is idle. Is this still running over here? It is. I can get the double ramp set, the stair set. I could also get this. I want to get 5 for conveyor walls. I think I want conveyor walls first. Or factory ladder. I think the ladder might be more useful. There we go.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Exactly. So I'm guessing that I can... Overlapping objects clearance, okay. Yeah, I can stack them. Cool. That's fine, I guess. And, guess once I get various things, I can start a mega base, because I want to make sure the mega base on the inside at least looks fine. I gotta figure out exactly what I want for that, though. Maybe some of these painting things. I don't know, I don't think it matters just yet. The biggest thing is... I kinda want to get power from here. And go out. If I look at this... Okay, this is running power, that's fine. Alright, let's look at the power configuration of this. Cool. Oh, hi. Alright, up we go. Oh, wait, wire's too long. And then... I'm missing cables. I also don't have what I need for that. But this means I can potentially build up. I want to build up and then kind of just like build above everything. At this point, I think that just might be the best way to go about it. Is to just build above everything. Matter of fact, what if I did that from below here? What if instead of building all the way up this path and then finding an area, I just built below here. And I just made my way all the way up to the sky. And I'll have some areas where I can just go down for ground travel. But then I have that area which is faster for movement. Faster for everything. In a sense, all the farms are down here. And everything else I do is in the sky. Because I don't feel like bringing water all the way up. That would get very, very tedious. I say it's time to break the natural landscape and do things my own way. Let's see. Must snap to a foundation or similar. And later, maybe I'll even move that thing. Oh, cool. Oh.
What?
Alright, where will I go up? I think I'll go up right here. I'm just gonna build ladders as high as I can go. I might have to get more resources. It will take a while to travel up and down this. That's okay. And the idea is if I take all the resources around me and I bring them up, I don't ever have to come back down. And if I don't ever have to come back down, that's perfect. I want to see how it looks. So let's get a foundation. Uh-oh. I can't, okay. How about I get this? Invalid aim location. You're telling me I have to build up another material first? Oh man. Wait, if I just, uh-oh, nope. Oh. So sadly, before I can do this, I do have to build up materials. Or better, what do you call it? Platforming, I guess. Alright, let's get this figured out a little bit better then. So, I want to go into the sky right here. I have various different things I can build up. Except this wants to snap to something for some reason. And it doesn't want to. Yeah, so. Let's say I'll put that right there. Then I'll go with some architecture where I'll pick this up and connect that there. Break that, so now this doesn't matter. Put that there. And now I can go up. Very legendary. Then I can just, Alright, how about I do this? I'm gonna say 5, 6, 7. I'll do that. That. That, and then I'll just keep going up. I guess I really don't need this here. And then I'll try and go all the way to the sky. Maybe I'd do it around the space station instead, though. No, because that's going to be gone soon. And if I'm correct, am I capable of placing foundation based on this? I am. Just not the stairs. So that's fine, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is 1, and then this is gonna be 2, and then I'll do 3. I don't even know how to change all that, so that's fine. I don't know how to get rid of it. So I'll just swap between it. Also, can I
No,
place it? Oh, I can.
it's the
If I were to... Too steep, can't make like an escalator? That would have been cool. Maybe I can do something like
They should have started a band and named them Linkin Dark. Maybe they were the lead singers of Linkin Dark.
what if I do something like that? I could just escalator up. Also, I'm tired of that being in my... I could do something like that, except if I did, I wouldn't do it that off, like, right at the edge there doesn't work. Maybe somewhere in the middle like that. And it's too steep any other way. Maybe it's worth a try, I don't know. I can't exactly put that there either, so that's fine. We'll just keep going up. I don't know, I just wanted to try and make an escalator or something. I'll just like go AFK and then let it carry me up or down whenever I want it to. We gotta go high into the sky. Can I actually reach that up there by chance, or? I don't know, we still have that to get higher then, because I want to get as high as possible.
You're reading this? I drink this. Huh?
Oh no. I'm out of, materials. It's okay.
They were like drawing it.
I'm just gonna...
She,
Hey, that is... I need rods. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of ironic how,
I thought this would be different.
it takes most of the resources I already have to just build that high in the sky. Quite awesome in my opinion. Alright, I can... Oh, wait. Why are these... Hello? Uh-oh. So... I guess ramps are shorter? So... Those have to stay ramps, that's fine. Gotta look at the top to make sure. Because I don't want to go all the way up here and then fall. Oh. While we're on the topic of all the way up here and then falling. Almost there. Man. So basically, that's the spawn area. This is like the jungle or forest area. I have a good feeling a lot of that stuff is background, except that. That doesn't look like background. I can't tell if like the desert over there is background or not though. I want to assume it's not, because why would they give a background for a area that's not in the game? Okay, so that looks like I can't reach it. I want to say that, I mean... I don't know. Okay, it looks like I'm higher than it. So... I just gotta get higher than those trees, and there's the little... There's the pond up there that leads into the waterfall, the little thing right there. I could see something through there, something up there, but... I don't know, this terrain is just so rocky, I don't think I'd ever want to traverse it. And the terrain being so rocky is why I'm kinda giving up on trying to make the ground area down there look nice, and building my own, what will hopefully eventually be a mega factory. Oh, look how much higher than the mantis I am. I want to get higher than those trees. At the same time, I don't think that's necessary. And I have a good feeling that's going to be the cap of the world. Or the world height cap. So let's just get a catwalk intersection. And I say intersection because that's what's going to connect me to the foundation, essentially. Oh. Oh. Cool. Let's just go with something like that. Take this down. And boom. And then we'll take that down. Cool. I'm almost higher than a lot of that. If I need to go any higher, I'll just use ramps. I don't intend on going that way too soon anyway. So let's just go with these. And so I guess I'll build around here. And essentially the center will be this, and then the drop, I guess. Apparently something got messed up. I must have accidentally done that. That's fine. And the next goal would be to see if I can Alright, well, let's just use this one first. I want to see how far down I can bring this. And obviously it would be best to bring raw ore up rather than smelted ore, just because of how that works. Oh. Hang on. Okay, it should be in that corner. And I guess eventually it'll hit its cap and then we'll figure it out. Ah! Okay, that is its cap. Because it won't go down any farther. Cool. Now how do I want to do this? Do I want to make a thing where everything will go? Or do I want everything to go where it would be brought up? And the other thing is, do I really feel like going through the pain of changing everything when I get new things? Like, if I go to, where is it? I think it's logistics. Yeah, here. This can transport up to 60 resources a minute. And this can transport up to 120 resources per minute. So I'm thinking is this even how I want to get up here or no? I could definitely just use, I don't know, I could just organize it better, I think. I think this is cool. It's a good height. It's just not exactly how I want to do things, just because, oh, the ores are all over there, and then I'd have to transport them all the way over here. So let's build around the area at the bottom. Let me see if I can just dive into the water. Oh wait, why is it? Uh-oh. Did I catch on fire doing that? No. It's just a visual effect. Cool. Oh no, it's just because it's getting late. Okay, that's fine. So this platform here, what if I make this like the bottom of the tower set to the mega factory, right? So if I go over here, it looks like it got moved over one. So we're gonna take this. I guess it has to connect like that. And then that's lined up, so this is where it gets moved over. And that's where the stairs end, right? Am I gonna have to go all the way back up there and figure this out? It's fine. Okay. Let's head all the way back up here. I promise this will be worth it. Because I'm tired of building things on unstable ground where I can't even see that far around me. All the way up here. Oh, it's so large.
Oh my god. Him?
Yep, that's where I messed up and I went one over. And that means... Ah, okay, so... Had I not went one over, this would have been the flat square there. So... How bad is that gonna hurt? Okay.
What the?
Here, and if I'm correct... Wait, hang on. Because this is getting confusing. Okay, so... Stair goes up, flat. Stair goes up, flat. So this should be where the stair goes up. Again, this should be where the stair goes up. And it looks like that way. Stair goes up.
Before,
Stair. Oh, wait a minute.
just found a job for me. Let me get a better model.
I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out, actually. How about I do it like this?
I do that daily. They're weird daily. They're weird. For free.
Okay, I shouldn't have to replace too much, thankfully. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Alright, so... This one. And it goes out that way. So... Towards the space tower. Okay, towards the space tower. And then
Shorts are fine, guys.
the left side when you're looking at the space tower. Okay. Wait, yeah, the stairs would be on the left side of the platform. Left inner side when you're facing the tower. Okay, let's just jump again. I just gotta remember, left inner side when I'm facing the tower. And then I'm good. So when I head over here, when I am
Nice.
facing the space station, like so, the stair should be on the left inner side, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait. This means that left inner side. Nope, that's wrong. Like that. But I will be right back.
Let's see. I got 2 more to go. Okay, I'll actually. Maybe you can stop here. I could come to your house to be kept on by your toes. I'm not reading it like that. My parents mean him Frederick, but you can call him Freddie. Oh my. It's another Jeff. What if they was not calling him Freddy? Go for the Jeff. Please. For your say 34. Well, at least you guys know I'm younger. That age, because apparently that's old to me. Anyway. Community someone the wow. You there.
I hear.
You didn't unlock the door.
My bad. And I'm back. I had to run for a second. Okay. So now, if I look straight up at that, so this would be on the inner left side. Yep, just like that. But turns out that this seems to be this is gonna be broken, and
Pretend to be Mexican. That's sister. What? Twin?
wow,
Crazy.
there we go.
Wow.
Okay.
Like, comment, subscribe. And she's like, yeah, it's in the 2000 actually.
Okay. So that'd be the left side. And I guess I could just kind of make some kind of a lifting factory here, which coincidentally I'm okay with. I'll definitely move the stairs to kind of follow the outside of this.
I would.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
Rating, say I would. I'm telling you, if I reach over, I don't care even if I reach over a million subscribers, and I
Can't go out this way, so maybe, I don't know. I think a 3x3 platform thing would work. I mean, plenty of room to move around, plenty of... I want to see something real quick. Can I need... What am I missing for that? Refined iron plate. Let's see if I have any of those real quick. I want to see something.
if I get triple,
Okay. We'll go here.
as in like you,
Definitely need more. Oh wait, that's not the right one.
this is like not even enough.
Okay. So let's have... Of course, let me get walls up. I want to get to the customizer. I definitely want this to look better. Oh, okay, so I placed the walls and then the customizer.
I would.
Let's just get logistics. There we go. I'm gonna put that at the very top there. Although I'm not gonna keep it there. This is solely for a test. I could also potentially...
He needs to be normal.
Wait. And I also want to try this out. The first thing is, there's not elevators, there's ladders on the side. Whoops. The second thing is...
Honestly, people have their money.
Oh. Is that too steep? Oh, wait. That's fine, I guess. Not that.
I don't know how people do it.
Well, that's a problem, I guess. Might have to crouch under these. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a PN
Okay, so... That's fine, that's cool. Like... whoops, I don't need that. Now here's the question. Let's start with... this and go there, right? And then... and for the second one, we'll take this and go up there. Wait. Oh, I can go up higher. So, my question is this. Oops. Does that travel faster than this? Or do I travel faster on that than... Okay, I do. I travel about 2 times as fast. So maybe that's worth it. The other thing, now that I found that out, this might be too steep for like a first thing? No, yeah, it is. What about the second? Is that too steep? Okay, that is too steep. Just an idea. Just an idea. Say I wanted like a bit of an elevator or excavator. Yeah, excavator up. What would that be going towards? Oh, edge of the platform. Oh, that. Well, I don't need that there anymore because that was just a test to see if I would travel faster. I'm gonna say 3 by 3 might not be okay. At the same time, I don't feel like building in front. Oh wait, I could just. Okay, there we go. Now it's a 4x4. Kinda want a 5x5. Okay, there we go. Now the idea is that I should potentially be able to move raw ore up in the future, all the way up to there, where I can just build whatever I want. Hopefully. And just because I want this to be the guaranteed spot. Whoops. Also, leaves are in the way. And I guess I don't have doors just yet. That's fine. I'll figure that out later. Speaking of doors.
What?
3, cool.
Huh?
I just gotta keep saving, cause I want the doors, I want the windows, I want the conveyor walls, I want all of it. And I guess all of that counts as walls. Conveyor walls are 5, door walls are 2, gates are 3. I guess that'll be for like if I want cars or something to go through it. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I guess there's steel framed windows, but there's also windows, regular windows. Industrial walkways. Of course, we have roofs and stuff like that. Let's get door walls and that cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps.
Oh, cool.
Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
That's funny. I also have I have these now, which is awesome. Hey, while we're on the topic of awesome. What does this do? Are you sure that's coffee? What does it do? Melee range? What do you mean? I'm not even gonna question it. Well, not anymore.
We actually said
Let's make some biofuel real quick. I'll just let that keep going while I craft just enough to get that tree out of the way. There we go. So I don't want that in my doorway. Problem solved. Oh, cool. It auto closes and all that. Oh, okay. I only have certain materials. I'm just gonna do this for all of them. You have default. Then we have all these. I guess I'll do the floor of this for now. Cool. Okay. I don't have any custom swatches. Oh. Oh. Cool. I didn't know about that. Alright, so now... once I can get the annoyance of that out of the way. I can bring that up. What do I want before I start building up? That's what I should figure out first. And I guess while I'm figuring this out, I should potentially get some smart plating. Oh wow, never mind. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Maybe I should figure out how I want the not the elevator, how I want the stairway up, because that's definitely not it. The doorway will be here. Maybe I should have the doorway elsewhere, though. There we go. I just think the doorway would be better if it were over here. If only I had that ramp. There we go. And we'll get the doorway right about here. I'll organize that better later. And then the customizer. And that means I need storage vaults along the side there, which should potentially go up. I can't say that I'll need more than 3, but I might. So let's get that. And that means I'll need those to be walls, I guess. Or the Not walls. I'll need those to be the factory things when I get 5 of those things. Cool. I want to say this will get complicated if I do it this way. So let's not do it this way. I'll have to line it up with the walls. Maybe I'll just do 1 per wall. In a grid all the way up. Not all the way up, but as far up as I need to. Like I said though, I should only need to bring up the basic materials. Like ores, specifically ores. Like, if I go here, I can bring up iron ore and I can smelt it up there. Copper ore, I can smelt it up there. Limestone, I can turn it into concrete up there. Quartz, sulfur, and caterium, I'm gonna have to come back down here for anyway. Coal, I can just bring straight up. So I should only need 4. And caterium is one that I just can't find very much of. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this can go in the center of this. And how far back can it go? There we go. Two, 3, and 4. That should be all I need. Iron, copper, coal, and what was the other one? Iron, copper, coal, and limestone. And I'll attempt to get every single one to bring it into these drawers. Essentially, that's the goal. Will I move them later? Probably, but that just tells me they'll be on that side. This over here. What if I get walls like that, that, and that? Break this one. I don't even know why I placed it then. We'll get a door on the side there. And this might be the stairway up. Because, I want a stairway that I can also use that conveyor belt trick up on for some reason. First, I guess I'll break this, because this isn't going to help. Then I'll take that conveyor mount and I'll put it right about here. I don't want to say here because that might, I don't know. I'll put it right about there. Then conveyor belt. Oh, that doesn't go up against the wall. Oh, yes, it does. And then if I take this and throw it back in here, that should start this up here. I could do something like that. The other thing I could try is the architecture. Remember, these are actually, for some strange reason, smaller. If I head over here, will I see that outside? No, I will not. Okay. For some reason, they're shorter. And I guess what I'll do is I mean, I could do the corner. If it makes sense, I guess. And then we'll do the ramp again. Then once again do the corner. They all take the same amount, so it's fine. Okay, I definitely don't want that. Okay, let's try this. Goes a little high, I guess. Not sure if I like that either. I have an idea, I think. Okay, how does that work? It goes up. Oh, I wonder why. Okay, let's get another wall in here and try this. Right, it's over here. Okay, so now we have a wall there. So if I go that to that, almost. As cool as that would be, I don't think it's worth it. think I might just go for the manual one. Unless I wanted to go for like a... I don't know. There's always the potential idea to use these. Must snap to a wall or similar. Nah, I think I'll just stick to walking for now. That means I need to go all the way back up using this method, which may not be the best method in my opinion. Actually, it definitely isn't. And I just can't mess this up the same way I messed that one up. And it's fine. Although now I'm curious. Hypothetically, oh wait, I need walls for that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Conveyors like to not angle the same way stairs do. Two. Oh. That should basically keep it in check.
Last one, I think.
We're just gonna build all the way up. There we go. And we're almost there. And this will be a better stairway because I'll be able to slide down it a little bit faster and walk up it a little bit faster too. Less turning means faster speed, I believe. Alright. Let's head up further. Oh, and this way I'll be able to just move things up, no problem. Multiple floors. That was the main goal of fixing this. Do I feel like breaking all that right now? No. Probably won't do it, because I don't feel like it. I'll probably save it for future me, because that's my fault for not planning in advance. There we go. Up, up, flat. Up, up, flat. I'm out of bars. Oh, wait. I'm no longer out of bars. Oh, wait. That's wrong. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, flat, that's fine, but that's not fine. We can't have this shorter than that. I mean, I figured it wouldn't line up because I've rebuilt it again from the bottom. So it's fine, but... if I do it like that, and then that, there we go. I guess I'll just temporarily do that. Oh. Okay. Then if I go here... Actually... I want to write this one. And then I'll take this door right there. Oh. Pretty sure I messed up. There we go. I almost fell again. There we go. Even that's a high fall. I didn't think it would be that high of a fall. That means if I have to do this with the next one, it's going to be a challenge. Neat. Did not mean to do that. And I definitely will get to this later. Because I don't feel like doing that right now. What I feel like doing... I don't want to reorganize these a little bit. So... my idea is kind of like a single central point. Of course, that may not be easy. Because, these have to go out a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just kind of hide it in the walls a little bit. Let's see. We'll say... How much is this giving me? 1? I mean, I guess I don't want to touch it just yet. I do want a bunch of those, so... I think what I'll do... Since I want to start using the MK2 equipment... is... this. I'm gonna need screws and iron plates. So... I'm gonna have to move the assembler. So there's the screws. And then the plates are over here. Definitely going to be clipping. But as long as it can reach, it doesn't matter. And I'll make some myself. Cool. So now... Oh, I've been playing for 8 hours. It's okay, I ate while I was playing. I don't need their protein bars. Let's see. Guess I'd want this to go here. And then I'd want this to go as high as possible. But as high as possible is limited to missing reinforced plates. I need 48 per level? Is that? Or should I see if maybe the levels are different? Oh, that's terrible. I think I'd want a multi-directional catwalk floor pad. I don't know. Definitely not. Now, if I were to go back to logistics and chuck that right there, yeah, cap is just 48. Cool, I guess. How many has this made since it seems like it's already getting full? Oh, you know why? Needs power. had to get some water, stay hydrated. Ah, cool. And then I guess I'll take some screws for myself. Oh, wow. I want to make some myself. Because I want to figure out exactly how much of these I'm going to need in order to get to the top. And if each one is 48, I'm going to need a couple. More than a couple. Also, the other thing I was thinking, I'm going to move the storage drawer forward a little bit. Because on this end, I'm going to see things rise up, right? But on the other end, that means it'll have to go outside of the building to rise up. And I was thinking, what if I don't want that? Like, let's get one of these, right? Put it right there. That's as far back as it can go, I think. So if I go to here, and I place this like so in the center. That is the closest it can be. Oh. Well, that's fine, because I know it'll fit. But when I go to logistics here, that goes in, and that goes all the way up, like so. Also, is that just the MK1 that can go that high? No, they all can. But, yeah. So now, if I start to put... We'll say I'll just put like 6 of those in there. They start to rise all the way to the top. Cool. And will that show on the other side of the wall? It'll show kind of weirdly from the side here, but that's fine. Maybe I'll just leave it empty. And of course I can't do anything about what's up there now. Also, I realized that, it's kind of terrible. I mean, yeah, I guess that. The rooms will kind of vary in height, or be like every other height, just because of how the thing works out. I need plates. Hopefully I have enough. And I'm not running low on any of these. Nope, I have enough. For sure. Cool. Okay. The other thing is I'll definitely need power to go up the tower. What I want to know is this, because I keep wondering about it. If I get a wall outlet, right? And actually, okay, that has 3 out of 4. So if I get a wall outlet, right, and I put it here, I'll say I take that and I connect that there, right? It says it powers all connected buildings with power, right? So does that mean by default this one will have power? No connection. So in other words, in order for there to be a connection, I have to connect this. Okay. Just double checking, because that means I'm going to need wires going up the building. And that might get a little tedious. Not really, because I'll just have them go straight up. Let's head up here. Oh boy. Didn't I just get luckiest by the floor that lands on not being a floor I have access to? So one floor above this one, which would be about
I feel like
cool. Cool. And then I guess I just have to worry about that. So let's just head all the way back down. And I need 48 before I can figure out the next height. But, oh, this has 50. Cool. And the idea is that I should be able to replace these with MK3 variants in the future. Cool. Wait, do I even have to connect them? I don't. They're already connected. I think. Well, let's find out. So we're gonna put one of these in the storage, which it's going up. It's going up. Oh, look at that. It's going up again. Cool, I guess. Once again, we'll go this way. And it's weird how it kind of like launches my camera up if I look down. But yeah, that's all connected now. And I just need another, like, what, 48 more to figure out. Alright. I'll head in here, and I guess, I'll get the next one up. Not up, but ready. I'm gonna say 4, because like I said, iron, copper, limestone, and coal. And the faster we get everything into these storage systems, the better, of course. That's why I want a whole bunch of these. Because if I can get MK2 everything, then we're doing good. Maybe I'll go up top and sort things out. Although I probably have to wait because I don't know where that's gonna end up. I say what I'll do is not this, that. What I'll do is kind of place everything here. And yep, this one's actually level with me. That's cool. There we go. And the reason I'm doing this is because this will be all the different floors, I guess. And then I think what I'll do is, once we start looking into the floors in between, I'll just get ladders. Cool, and it lines up perfectly. I'm gonna take a guess that I'm gonna need about 2 more. Nope, I'm gonna need 3 or 4 more of those. Oh boy. And if we do the math, that's 48 times 4. That's over 156 or so? I want to say it's 156 or so. 156 of those plates. Those refined iron plates.
As in,
Yeah, I can't jump that. I was gonna try to jump it.
I would say that you. I. I. I.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 or so. 3 or 4 of them more. Alright, let's get back to this. 55, that's more than 48. You know what that means. Okay, so this is 2 by 2, and then I got 3 more that way. 3 more, yep, that's right. So I want to say that's where the wall will be, right here. Yeah?
That's.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So, oh. Excuse me? Oh. I must have walked off the edge on accident without realizing. Okay. So, if I'm correct, this, I would guess, is it's got quite a gap. I want to say 1, maybe 2 more. So if this is 4, I'll have to go in and then out. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Alright, cool. This is gonna take quite a while though. Do I still have a lot of nails? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, and I'm still printing, or not printing, still making quite a bit of them. Sheets, let me check on sheet production. Okay, I produced, it looks like 200 sheets in the process of this. 5, 6. 7, 8. So I produced 4, 6. And if I produce 2 more, then I'm definitely producing more than I'm, yep. Because this takes 6 sheets, I'm pretty sure, to craft.
Hate you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely overproducing that. Awesome. Love when things work out for the better. These. So... I don't know, I think I'm losing in terms of those. I don't think I'm gaining in terms of those. Yeah, I'm definitely losing because... I don't know. Maybe, because before it was 12, so this has gained 5, and if this has gained 5, that means that must have gained 5, because, yeah, I think I'm gaining faster than I'm losing here. If I'm checking this, I'm using 60 of these a minute, so one of them a second. And then if I check over here in the crafting thing, oh. I'm losing 60, or I'm using 60 a second. So I'm not gaining anything here initially. I'm also not losing. I don't know if I'm a fan of that though. I don't know. I could be producing less because this is going idle. I'm 100% producing less because that's going idle. Oh, that's terrible. Let's solve that problem right there. And then, guess I'll take these. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'll just, nope, not screws. I'll just craft more reinforced iron plates. All these reinforced plates, and look at that. I've gained enough to potentially be even higher. 3, 2, 1, and I'm out of nails. Alright. Let's make that go higher. Oh boy. That is, almost 96, and 96 would be what it takes to craft 2 of those. This is 100% gonna be worth it, by the way. Let's just do this. Cool. Alright. Oh, there. The one iron I put in there is going up. It's just skyrocketing. I'm almost to the top, so let me just go all the way up and then jump back down into the water, because that's just going to be the fastest way down without needing to respawn. I mean, I guess respawning doesn't matter since I'm right here, but I'd rather not. Also, I kind of just want to jump into the water again. Is that? No, that's not safe. Doesn't matter. Oh, there we go.
By yourself. Oh, no, this is the team. What is it?
Cool.
I love it. And then whoever put it is right. The shiny.
Nice.
I will be dying.
Oh no, I'm dropping cement from the sky. Wait. Uh-oh. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, why do you always give me the chainsaw? Oh no. Okay, well I guess it's too late now. Fall damage got the best of me already. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Okay. I wanted to make sure this was actually a proper wall. Wait a second. Okay, that doesn't look like it's off.
So then,
So I'm gonna have to go all the way back down.
This game is slow, so I loved it.
And instead of it going that way, it'll go that way this time. And then this time it'll go that way. And then oh, it's almost there. Okay. I guess maybe like 2 more. The last one might not be all the way up. So that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna it's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. Now that I know I can take all, I'm not worried about it. Alright. Guess I got those. Nails don't seem to be an issue just yet. I've lost 5, so I guess I'm losing 5 every few minutes or so. I want to say that maybe I could just speed up this conveyor belt, but that's not going to change anything, because this is just going too slow. And that's basically all the problem is. So I want to say, guess we're waiting now, or I could just craft more of them on my own. At the same time, if I do craft more of them on my own, I'm taking a little bit more than I'm gaining. Maybe. This might be an exception here. You know, where I'm getting an absolute backup amount of iron, and then when that's all out, I probably have another one backed up. So let's do some crafting. In order to get 48 plates, I need 11 more. So let's just keep going until I have that 11 more. And the idea is everything up top, I kinda want to make sure it's 100% efficient. And I'm getting an absolute ton of stuff. Probably as fast as I can get stuff. And if I do ever move everything up there, well then, the only thing that'll be down here is coal engines. Or maybe I'll even move those up there. Then I'll try and bring the water all the way up. That'd be a cool idea. I have 49, but I think maybe I should try and get a bunch more. Or 48, sorry. I don't know, maybe I should just craft a whole ton of them. I don't think I'm losing rods. I don't think I have any saved either, so it's fine, I have all this iron. And I'll figure out exactly how many I needed. And I guess once I figure that out, I'll just let that AFK until it gets me that amount and I'll focus on other things. Like, you know, starting to bring the first ore up there. Wait, let me see. How many do I have? 9. Okay. Well, 48 times 2 is about 96. So I need a couple more. Because I want to expand it 2 high instantly. I need 10 more, and 10 more needs 120 screws. I don't know why I'm going crazy with that. There we go. Now I can expand it. Oops, C. There we go. Now I can expand it twice, so I'm not just going up there for nothing. Okay, this one will once again be in the weird off section. Whoops. Okay. And I did that because can't go out that way. That's why it's turning back. And I think it's almost there. Let me see how much I'll need. Oh no, it's there. And I'm out of concrete, that's fine. And then storage. We're gonna get an MK2. And that should potentially get a bunch of things sorted out very quickly. I'm flying. Alright, so I want to test it and see essentially if I can race it. But before I do that, yeah, I do need to count it. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 7. So 240. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there, and as you can see, it's going up. I'm gonna erase it. I want to say I'm definitely faster than it. Yep, yeah. But it's approaching fast. I think walking, it might be faster than me. Or maybe the same speed. No, it's definitely slower. I mean, that's fine. As you can tell, it goes up kind of quickly, right? It's cool. It's going all the way up. Now imagine ores just constantly flooding that thing like that. Nice. Oh wait, if I'm at the top, I know a faster way down. But also, once we get into it, this would be a very legendary thing up here, because I'll be able to drive it around on a flat surface. Problem is that being 70 and me needing approximately 49 per. I'm gonna say, hang on just a second. Okay, so I need about 7 of those. Each one costs about 48. Now I'm gonna need 336 of these right here, which is 2,116 iron plates, and a double that, 4,032 screws. If I take that and just divide it by 4, that's only 1,000 rods. So that's fine, I guess. If I do the math for that one, it would be about 1,300 iron for the plates, because I think it's... No, wait. To get a plate, isn't it 2 iron and it gives you... Or 3 iron and it gives you 2 plates? Plate. 3 iron, it gives you 2 plates. So... Divide that by 2, multiply that by... That's about 3,000 iron. Terrible. Or to be exact, 3,024 iron for the plates. So that's running through maybe 4,000 iron. And you can imagine how long that's gonna take. So I'm gonna get some concrete. And I'm gonna start, not that, concrete. Okay. I'll take that out, actually. I guess I don't have concrete in there. Do I have any more rotors? Because I do want to have the tractor up there. I just need 2 more rotors. I am missing screws. Particularly 50 screws. And up there, I plan to have a very good rotor farm. Alright. I'll take that. I'm at 70 out of 336. I think it was. Yeah, 70 out of 336. So about 240 something to go. Except, oh wait, sand, not sand. I keep thinking sand because like sandbags. It's concrete. Huh? Alright. Concrete. Nice. Wish I could use those as a zip line. That'd be awesome. I'll just stick to using conveyors as a slide. All the way up. Alright, wall. Gonna say I'm missing plates. I need plates for all of it. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. I just got up here. Wait. It's fine. Oh no. I'm missing rods and plates. I can't craft a workbench. Oh no. You know what I just realized? I can craft the tractor, which I can craft things on. You know what? Because of that, I'm walking all the way back up without crafting it down here. Because I have the iron on me. I have about 200 something. So I'm going all the way back up without even crafting it. Just because I didn't know that I could have crafted it so much easier. Absolutely terrible. So many stairs. Okay. I'm gonna make the tractor now. Nice. Alright, so I can open the crafting bench, and guess what? I can craft plates. There's also vehicle storage, which is awesome. Alright, so if I'm correct, I need that. And this would be 5 right here. There we go. And the door would be here. But I think I want the door. I'm gonna say I want a middle door here instead. And I'm out of plates again. That is okay. Okay, let's see if I can't go like that. That. There we go. And the idea is that I should be able to just drive wherever. Cool. And this means I can just expand this out as far as I want and drive wherever, which is awesome. Oh. That's what happened there. Now, I guess I can just... Oh, I guess I can just, do the usual. Now I need more of these. Oh, look at that. There is a solid 123. I think now what I'll do is I'll head over to the ore farm. Or, I don't know. Is iron the first thing I'll need up there? I think so. No, I don't think it is, but I might as well get it. It's gonna be one of the two first things I need up there anyway. I did not mean to pick that up. Oh, wow. Okay, that's melting very fast. I want to see something, actually. Hang on. If I were to head up here... Do I have any stored in here? Wow. And I'm guessing that it's all going down to craft bars because the other one, or actually no, it's probably crafting all of them. I don't think I'm full in those either. Definitely not in bars. Ingots maybe, not these rods. Maybe I switch the furnace up since that's getting backed up anyway. And I change it to a couple of rods. So I'm slowing down iron production in favor of using the iron to make bars, which is desperately needed. I've got everything else I need Except these bars and plates. That's now 37 a minute, and it's still filling up once I get it clear, or once it uses it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what's the second nearest iron? It's the one that's up there, I would assume. Oh, it even shows where my tractor is on the map. That's cool. Welcome to the stream. And I am not, no. And I did not realize you said something either, Kreamy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's head up here. Oh, you sent it recently. Okay, this should be a pretty good point to be able to see what I need to look at. Is that it right there? I have a good feeling that is it. Yep. And there's some right there. I just have to get it all the way down. That'll be fun. I have been streaming for 9 hours, yes. This game is very entertaining. Okay, I don't know if I want to bridge over there, but it might just be the easiest way to get over to that iron. Big issue with that is once I do get over there, I have to bring it all the way back down, and that is going to be a painful experience. Or I could just take the ore from over there since I slowed down the furnaces. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Could I don't think I'm gonna make that. Alright, I'm just gonna slide. All the way down. And let's see where this is at. I've got about 160. I need 206 remaining. And that other iron is this way. Do I have what I need to make a splitter? I do. Okay, cool. I think I'll sacrifice just a little bit of the... I forgot what I was saying. Okay, whatever I was saying. I will be splitting this using MK2 conveyors before so that it actually goes into the splitter faster than it's leaving the splitter, therefore not slowing the production down at all. If I just put a splitter on an MK1 conveyor, that will have the amount of copper, or the amount of iron that leaves the drill. And since that's smelting 45 every minute, and this is giving me 120 every minute, indeed, I should be gaining more than I'm losing. Like, it's actually to the point where as soon as it hits 100, the drill has to slow down. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Right now, I think I'll take this out. I'll get a conveyor splitter here. I'll get the MK2 conveyor belt here, which should go much faster, and then stop. I'll use an MK1 belt here because they're cheaper, and then MK1 belt will go. I'm missing iron rods. Oh boy. I guess that's not slowing it down, so it's fine. The reason this is stopping is because this is moving 2 times as quickly, being an MK2 and all. I need to get rods, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a lot of them. A lot of rods, a lot of plates. Hopefully, me slowing down iron production in favor of rod crafting gave me enough rods. If not, I'll just have to craft more. You might be thinking that lowering iron production would slow it down anyway. Thankfully, no, because I have so much backed up. I don't have any extra of those, but I do still have extra, kind of, I guess. I am definitely losing in this department. Guess we'll keep that there and hope it doesn't go too far down, because then I'll have to speed this up. And I don't think I have too many, cores to figure that out right now. Since, you know, I have a coal generator and a... what's it called over there? At both 3 cores. I guess I'll just craft the rods myself. I don't really care. I mean, $200 is $200 if we're talking about that. How much time? Because anything more than... let's see. I think anything more than 12 hours isn't worth it. If I'm comparing it to the full-time job. I know, if it's just a quick step and then you're done, like, that's a solid $200 for a second. You're telling me for 2 minutes of my time I can get a free $200. That's crazy. I forgot what I was doing. Rods. Takes me a couple hours to get $200. Okay, that should be okay, I think. I hope. I know it's going to be a very, very long belt, and that's going to be a problem. I hope not too much of a problem, but it might be a problem. Alright, let's just run up here. There we go. Gonna grab this real quick. Take from there. I don't really care if it's clipping. Nice. And just to save materials, I'll be taking that. Unless you mean give me $200 for free, I don't want it. Boom. There we go. Okay. Guess the... Uh-oh. Maybe I should just go straight. No, wait. It is a steep drop. I guess I could go around. At the same time, probably don't need to go around. Yeah, see? I don't need to go around. It's gonna go through the floor a little bit, but that's fine. And then we'll head over this way. Gotta break that. Take that and put it right in there. And to save materials, we'll get rid of as many of the, what do you call it, as these as I can. There we go. And look at that. I'm getting ore that's about to start going way, way up to the top. You know what I just realized? I wasn't thinking about this, but also I'm at 302 out of 336. 202 out of 336, so I need about 124. 134, sorry. What I didn't think about is, I was counting one line. I need 4 of these, which means, let me grab my phone because I don't feel like doing the math myself. That means I'm going to need 1,344 refined iron sheets. The good thing is the only thing they require is iron, which means as soon as I get iron pouring in here, which is very shortly going to happen, it's fine, it'll go through that. As soon as I get iron pouring through here and going up there, all I have to do is get power up there and then I can start that factory. And I can try and run most of the conveyors underground using the ceiling mount conveyors. I could also potentially just use a stackable mount conveyor and just have it go over top of everything. Yep, look at that. It is beginning to go up. And very shortly I will have a unlimited, or I should say I'll very shortly have limitless amounts of iron. I just have to smelt it all down, which means I need a smelter, and I'm going to need power. And how am I going to get power up there? Well, I could either follow this, or I could just build it out here. I think I want to use these. Thing is, I mean, I guess I have access to all floors, so wherever I decide I'm gonna put it, I can just build the floors out to that area and put it there. What if I were to put it above the door? Also, I will get the default back and probably put everything back to default, just because I don't feel like customizing the entire tower. Too lazy for that. Oh wait, that's not right. Ah yeah, it's literally called Foundation. That's cool, I guess. And the idea will be that hopefully I can get power both down here and up there. So down here I can power the drills, up there I can power the, what do you call it? Factories that'll give me things. I will eventually need quick access up and down, which is why hopefully I'll get the tubes one day and then I can just put it between here. Because having tubes, like a tube that just shoots me up, seems really fun. How many tickets has this generated me in the time I've been waiting? 4. What is the next thing I want to buy? Conveyor walls. How much are those conveyor walls? 5. I need 1 more. The good thing is, I have this running extremely quickly thanks to a conveyor belt MK2. Because if you recall, since I didn't explain this earlier, I'll explain it now. Earlier I had an MK2 go into a splitter which split into MK1 belts. If you do the opposite, you take 2 MK1 belts and you put it into an MK2 belt, it's faster. 2 MK2 belts, or 2 MK1 belts going into another MK1 belt will cause one of the two to pause. Or them to pause every other time. Like even this, it still kind of pauses. But with this moving almost twice the speed, essentially it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's able to pick up that and keep it going. And I put it in here where it would just give me points. I don't think coal is worth much, but it's fine. I have so many of these building up. I'm now at 232. I just need 104 for the next one, which will probably be this one here with concrete, I'm guessing. The cool thing is that's already probably at the way top, so I'm already getting a bunch of ore. The uncool thing is that I really need to figure out where I want this power supply to be. I really could kind of just put it like here and then take power lines and bring them up like so. Oh, I guess put it above the door. That would be cool. If I do that, though, I'd have to do this, have a double one, and then kind of bring it around or into the ground. Which I definitely could just bring it into the ground. The other option is maybe I could take these poles and... No, I can't put them on the ceiling. That's very sad. Is there anything I can buy that I can put into the ceiling? Let me see. It should be in management, maybe? You have the MK2 power outlets and the MK3. I don't know what any of them do differently from each other. There's also the pipeline floor hole, the pipeline wall, and the wall hole. And then you have the clean pipeline, which means, I mean, it's just a clean pipeline. The ramp sets I could definitely use later on. I know I keep looking at these. I kind of want to get everything in here. I could just buy parts, too. I mean, I can't buy any parts for Phase 2. I can only buy the parts to complete the previous phases of these, like jump pads, which I could actually use to travel up very quickly. If I wanted to. I could also go with the Tier 3 basic steel production, because I can buy all these ingredients. And I could also go with enhanced security, which would be nice, I guess. As of Tier 4, though, I can't do any of these just yet. Even if I want MK3 belts, which transport up to 270 resources. What would I use to make those? Ah, steel beams. Slightly more advanced buildings. I want to see what happens when I get to Phase 9 and all that. The next one, or the easiest one to do, would probably definitely be those jump pads, but 50 rotors is so annoying to get. I just don't feel like getting it. I also wonder if there's more advanced power supply options that I could do later on. Things to make it much easier for me. Also, I should probably check, don't I unlock tubes in one of the next few upgrades? Or have I just been seeing that somewhere else and not realizing it? Hypertubes. This one. I need 50 of these, 50 steel pipes, and 500 copper sheets. But I can't get steel pipes. Do I already have any of those? Yeah, I have 88 of those. Sulfur, okay. Actually, I need that. I have 32 of these. Those steel pipes are a problem though, because I have to get basic steel production to get them. And steel ingots is going to require iron and coal, which means I need iron and coal to get steel. And then, oh wait, what's this? Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. Oh. There we go. Can be automated by feeding ore in via conveyor belts connected to the import ports. The resulting ingots can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output port. So I do need ore for more things, particularly steel. And then we have steel beams, steel pipes I could probably craft with the steel ingots. Versatile framework, which is part 2 of the ship thing. That's where I'm at now. I need 1,000 of these. I also got new products. So what is it? Okay, so I need 1,000 of those too. I need 100 of these, 1,000 of these, and I think I got it in tier 2 with part assembly. I'm gonna need another 1,000 of these. Okay, 170. And I guess there is nothing to do with the roof. So guess maybe I'll try and hide it under the stairs or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up back here, since this is kind of hidden. Maybe that's what I do over here. I don't know. If I could do it back here, it might just get a little annoying. Okay. And I guess this is where I'll do a... Oh. Clipping may occur. That's fine, I guess. Guess I'll try and hide that under there. Three out of 4. The question is, do I have to hide that now? Or do I have to connect that? Or can I just... Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's not a problem, I guess. I need to go way, way up. Yeah, that's a problem. Hang on just a second. Okay, now I need to go all the way down. There we go. Now I need to go all the way back up. All the way up again. I forgot again. There we go. That's right. I said I didn't know what the difference between the MK1, MK2, and MK3 were. Turns out that's wrong. I do know the difference. The difference is the amount of wires you can attach to them. I think the MK2 allows 6 attachments and the MK3 allows 8, while the MK1 only allows... Oh. Okay, so I need more walls and stuff. I do not have iron in my inventory anymore. So I need more plates. Uh-oh. And it looks like I might be out of plates here. Yeah. Okay. So, have I gotten that one ticket yet? No, but it's almost there. I'm just gonna wait at this point. It's going down by 6 each time, so it's gonna have to get 10 more. Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, things I could buy for 5. There's a lot. I could buy anything almost for 5. But these quarter pipes are awesome. But what I want the most right now is the conveyor wall.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
It's very upsetting that I laughed at that, because that was a very basic joke, but that was a funny joke. Oh wow, I have enough for the concrete to go up there. And that's 2 out of 4 resources. Raw resources, I should say, that I need. Because, again, I can't really get anything else up there. At least not automatically. There are some things I'll have to do manually, unfortunately. Right. The light pole is what I was working on. And I think I needed walls because the walls were too short. Let's head all the way back up. The walking back and forth is going to be worth it, though. Because, I don't actually need to go back down for anything unless electricity breaks or something like that. Which, if I'm careful, it won't. All the way back up. Yeah. I almost couldn't tell, but it definitely should be right there. Cool. And now whenever I need it, the wires will be under the ground. Maybe I'll lift them above ground too, I don't know yet, but that's later. For right now... Red. Is it based on how I place it? I don't even know anymore. Maybe like left side or right side? I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe I'll like move that out At the same time, I don't think I want to. Like, I think the only spot that really matters to me now is this one. Because I can leave and then go back down. But if I ever want to, I suppose I could go through here to, share the resources. Maybe I could use that truck station. I mean, I just need a bit of materials for it. I don't know. I might genuinely actually just say, I'll show this bit of the room, put a gate here, and then have a truck enter and gather resources. That might be worth it. The other thing I want to see if I can't do is oh boy. Let's get a temporary storage container. And the purpose of this will be so that I can get this storage container a little bit closer. And I'll get that MK2 belt back in here. And I just need to give it all the iron before it takes all the space I have. Because I don't need that much of this stuff. Cool, and I don't think I have any more ore. There we go. And that should be... yeah, that's about better. Then I'll put this one here. This one here. This one here. And that is the 4. Maybe I'll get a couple of tractors, who knows. Guess the next thing I'll do, since I have, oh wait, no, oh wait, yeah. Since I have 136 of these, let's just dive off the edge real quick. Oh, uh-oh. That would have been on top of my hub. That wouldn't have been good. Also, there's something I was thinking about getting while I was up there. That would be cool, this factory cart. Don't remember what it was. Oh well, doesn't matter. What does matter is that... what did I come back down here for? Oh, that's a problem. I can't even remember what I came back down here for. Well, what I know is I want a truck station, and that requires quite a bit of stuff. I guess the other thing... Oh yeah, never mind. I know what I came back down here for. I came back down here so I could start on the next one. I think I'm gonna go with the one on the end here, because it'll be the limestone. And I guess I can't build it from down here anymore. Right, that's where it goes in. And then we go out all the way up again. Out all the way up. Once again, I think? Yeah. And then this way. Can't go out. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Can't go up all the way up again, so... right before it. And then... I guess this is where we go all the way up. And that is not lined up. I don't know how I didn't realize that wasn't lined up. But that's better. And then we get a MK2 belt. It will go from there to there. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So apparently that can take things into its own hands? I didn't know that. I guess it's good to know now, though. And I guess now I can try and get clay up here. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Limestone. the next goal is limestone. Good lord. Also, it's almost full, which is interesting. Okay. So, this is turning limestone into clay. The limestone is actually over here. And what I want to do is I kind of want to take this up here. Actually, no. They're both full. I kind of want to break this down. And put that in there. And, oh. Break that down too, okay. Now I want to get a... Oh, cool. Conveyor belts. Now I want to get a splitter. It would be logistics. It would go in here and go out there. I want a MK2 input and an MK1 output and a second MK1 output. And I'll do MK2 outputs when I get everything moved up there. Cool. Head around here. And that goes in there. That goes in there. And I guess I'll just get started on these two. Nice. That's an 80 out of 336 or so. And shortly, actually about now, we are getting a bit of this up there. Which is quite cool in my opinion. Now, this definitely should, yeah. I was gonna say, this is moving half the speed as this. This definitely should take away from that. Okay, I would say all we need now is coal and copper to go up there. But Both of those are going to be quite annoying. I mean, all of it's quite annoying. Just getting all these things. Oh, look, it's getting filled up now. Like, just getting all these is quite annoying. But the way I see it, the faster I get all this up there, the faster I can start moving things up there. And I would quite like to have everything that I can automate automated up there. The only thing I can say that I'll need is a more proper system with this, because I can guarantee you once I try to add to this, it's gonna get very annoying very fast. Which leads me to a question. One, since this isn't actually speeding up at all, because now I'm out. The splitter's causing that. What if I were to... It's now overclocked to a whopping 375 capacity. That's quite interesting. Nice, I like when that's full. Yeah, that's very close to being done. 9,000 of it's already gone. And I guess it's just a waiting game. As a matter of fact, I might just call it a day here and let this AFK on its own time. Let things happen that way. And then next time maybe I'll get more coal generators, more water pumps, because I'm definitely going to need it. I think what I want to do is I want to have an absolute powerhouse down here. And then have everything else up there. I don't think I'll need power up there, but when it comes down to it, I'll probably build up high enough to get power up there. Because, I mean, coal generators all down here is the goal. It's more of a, I'm tired of the natural world, so let's pollute it and build my own world above it type of thing. I like that the water pumps are working. Or that the water pump is working, my bad. That's the pump, that's just showing me which direction it's going. I'm quite a fan of it. I'll call it here. Obviously, we got a bit of a problem because I'm stacked in screws and I'm not getting too many sheets. So I'll figure all that out between streams. Probably AFK it a little bit. And I'll see everyone next time. Likely be the stream tomorrow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I was unfortunately about to end it. Yeah. I guess since you just joined, I'll kind of explain again. The plan is to move most of the stuff upwards, fill this with coal generators, and have a massive amount of power in the sky. I've already brought iron ore and limestone up there. I have some things up there that's holding it, and I want to try to get as much as I can automatically made. The only thing I'll have to come back down here for is power and the various bits of ores I can't actually get automatically, like Caterium, sulfur, quartz. I don't know if there's a way to get it automatically later, but I hope so. As you can tell, the nearest ore is quite far away. But yeah, I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. I just know I'll stream it around 6 tomorrow. And I'll be letting this run AFK, because I need approximately 700 more of these, or 600 more of these. So I'll see everyone in the next stream. Until then, goodbye. I can't stop streaming without doing that. And time to resume the game. Gotta let it AFK.